Du-du, du-du-du, and welcome to the Alternate Corner. My name's Dylan. Hello, everybody. If you please can like and subscribe the video, I'd be very, very grateful to you for that. Sarah P, first one in. I just sent you a message, Sarah, as well, if you haven't seen it. Ah, ah, ah. Thank you, everybody in here. Also, yeah, please like the video, please subscribe to the channel, and if you want to dislike it, then for sure, I know there's one of you, well, not one of you here, but somebody dislikes the videos. That's fine, dislike it. It's still engagement. Also, those that are watching on the rewatch crew, again, please like it. Also, please consider becoming a member. Um, just press that join button and you can be a part of the crew, and there will be then a Discord link sent out and you can just join Discord that way, and you get access to go to all the streams as well. So all the not streams, the emojis and stuff. So right, we will I'll get it back up to where it's supposed to be. We're about 54 minutes away from where we're supposed to be. So live, is it live streaming Timothy? Christine is still Timothy Simpkins. We're just gone to another stream to watch it. So, excuse me, they've just come back from lunch and now we're watching it. So, share. Thank you, Sarah P. Put that on there. And then I'll give it 4 more minutes. I'm going to put the lights on and then we go. No worries. Thanks, Banch. All right. We'll give it a few more minutes. No worries, Bunchy. And then we go, is there, yeah, he's found guilty. They're just doing sentencing now. Go, Puck, go. Go, Puck, go. Go, Puck, go. Go, Puck, go. And then go, Ducks, go. Jets, 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 Jets. I need some of this as well. Need some drink. No break today. No break today. Just straight through it. Legend. Oh, right. I just need to refresh this bad boy to see where we're at. 56 minutes there. So, because it's got the wheel of. Boop, 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 boop. Right. So, who's here? Who's here? Dave's here. Sarah's here. Bunchy's here. Christine is here. We love the land. We love you too, Dave. The 12-inch, 12.5-inch Dave. We love him. He's guilty. Yes, he's been found guilty. Hiya, Wendy. Lovely to see you, Wendy. Thanks for popping in. I know that you got lots of streamers that you have to pop in and see. So I appreciate you always stopping by here. Always a pleasure to see you. All right, let's try and get this. I need to stop screen then and try and get this right. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Presents. Share screen. Then I'll do law and crime. Wrong one. Fine. So stop screen. Present. Share screen. Not that one, this one. That's one. I got it. Couple more minutes. Hi, Wendy. That's my foot size. Yeah, yeah, Dave. Don't go all shy now. We know. We know what you were on about. You sly bugger, you. I can't swear now, Dave, so I gotta behave for another 2 hours and 50 minutes, 55 minutes. Hi, Dave. Hi, lady. Oh, here he is. Wendy pops in and Dave starts to schmooze about then. Hi, ladies. How we doing, ladies? Hi, Christine. Right, who shall start? I'm not sure if Sharon or Sam has come over, but we will start now anyway. Thank you to everybody that's here, but we'll get going. Go, pa, go. Go, pa, go.
All right, detective, I'm going to remind you that you've been previously sworn to tell the truth in this case, okay?
Yes, sir.
And that applies to this testimony. Your witness.
Detective, can you introduce yourself to the jury and tell them how you're employed and what you do? My name is Detective Richard Jablon. I'm assigned to the Economic Crime and Digital Forensics Unit. We're not here to talk about economic crime, okay? Yes, sir.
So low, isn't it?
What does that mean? Anybody that digital evidence is cell phones, computers, SD cards, USB drives, anything that holds digital media. For our purposes, you did what we refer to as a cell phone dump. That's correct. Can you briefly tell us what it means to do a cell phone dump? Sure. They'll bring me a cell phone. I will hook it up to some of our forensic software and hardware, and we'll extract all the data that we can from the cell phone, and then take that data and use another piece of software to analyze it and actually see the data itself. In layman's terms, you can literally pull text messages off the phone. Correct. You can pull a person's internet searches off the phone. Correct. And those are things that you did in this case. Yes, I did. I'm going to show you what we've entered into evidence in Stage 4A, the red cell phone that was recovered from the high school that has authentic ID with it. Did you do a cell phone dump on that phone? I did. And you did present to a search warrant? Correct. When you do a cell phone dump, you cannot manipulate any of the information that you're getting. You literally just pull that information off the phone. That's correct. I can't alter the data. I'm going to show you what we mark for identification purposes. Mistakes 163. Is that a series of text
Thanks,
messages
Kim.
from September the 26th of 21? It starts on the 26th and proceeds forward, yes. I'm going to show you stage 162. Is that a listing of internet searches beginning, what's the date that begins? 26th? The first internet search shows to be September 27th, 2021. What's the last one? The last one is September 30th of 2021. Okay, we already got on states 162 and 163.
All right, hang on. Pausing that. Kim, look at this. I don't think you were there earlier on. This is from Zach. Zach wrote to someone, and she sent it to me to say, Zach says, please tell Dylan Davies over in Wales I said hello and thank you. That's nice of Zach, isn't it? To send me that. That's beautiful. That's yeah, got it sent to me on Facebook. That's amazing. That was really, really touched when it obviously was not sent to me, but it was sent to another person who sent me a screenshot. So that's lovely of her. Lovely of him, sorry. All right, we shall go back to what you're here for. That is awesome, isn't it? Oops.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on to what? Hey, Sam, are you going to take a? Oh, I can't swear. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. I was about to really rip at you just now, but I can't. We're back to we're back to square one. Where are you? Wales. I'm in Wales. West Wales. Have you not seen it? Thou, Sarah, how proud are you there? I literally was about to rip into her. I was like, no, 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 no. Let's go, Sarah, you and me. Um, no, yes. So in front of me is the other wall on the sofa, but everyone's on me about you can't see you, can't do whatever. So I've bought a recliner, bought a new table, everything. This is the opposite. This is where the TV used to be. Now the TV is there. So I've just changed. I've just changed everything. The sofa's still there, but I don't sit there anymore. I sit here from now on. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that supports me as well. I'm gonna say, oh no, thank you to everybody that's here and supported. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The objection is outside the allowable scope of the Warren PC. Okay, that's overruled. Well, let me see.
It's raining here, so it's not. We don't get hot weather. Our hot weather's been, our summer's been, and I've got a booster seat, Kim, so I'm up a lot more.
It's overruled. I'll admit States Exhibit 162 and 163.
Mhm. Yes. Yes, Spidey, yes, I agree. I'm one hell of a designer.
I'm gonna use the screen in a second, but before we begin, as we look at these text messages in 163, if it's green, that's the owner of the phone, right? That's correct. If it's blue, that's a message he's receiving. That's correct. Judge Mandel, lights down.
You may. Thank you, sir.
No, we don't, Christine.
Detective, we're looking at states 163, page 1. Sorry, your name?
You may.
Oregon and Washington is the last of the in the 100 club. There was 116 Portland 3 years ago. Jesus. Monday. Yes, sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm just texting. Can't do two things at once. We know. Cool. Done. Right. Dave, what is that in Celsius? Yeah. Weather. Let's see what's here then. Currently 17 Celsius with us. and it's supposed to be 18, between 12 and 18 tomorrow. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Oh, okay. Feeling something probably. Bro, I'm not saying that word. Bro. Oh, oh, oh. So Timothy then, literally by days, turned 18. 37. Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that, Sam. What are they doing now then? I don't get it. Not getting involved. Bum, 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 bum. Did they go to the judge or something? Because I was texting. Must have missed that. Sam, are you gonna, as I said, say more kind now. Are you gonna pull your finger out and start saying who the witnesses are, so I can pin them? Or are you getting lazy and don't want to do the job? Hey, 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 hey. Well, considering that I'm the last witness, just it's okay. It's okay. If you've been lazy, look, I get it. I get it. Do you know what I mean? I get it. This is why I'm independent. This is why I do everything myself. Do you know what I mean? There's lazy people, there's workaholics, then there's Sams. Do you know what I mean? Guess who's back? Thierry's back. Guess who's back? Thierry's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Thierry's back. Hello, Thierry. Hope you're well. Wait, Thierry, where you from? Where you from? I see you in the streams, but I don't know where you're from. I know. Hello, Thierry. Yeah, I was trying to dance. Oh, Oklahoma. Sooners. Are you a Sooner or are you a State? Sooners. Sooners. Oklahoma Sooners. Or are you Oklahoma State? I think the Oklahoma Sooners going to be my team this season.
Okay. You may publish with regards to the court's ruling on
Boomer. Sooner.
163.
Boomer. Sooner. Boomer. Sooner.
Yes, I got you.
Boomer. Sooner. Vegetables. I'm not a massive fan of Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, who's your NFL team, Thierry? Who's your NFL team then? I'm yet to choose mine.
Can you see this? I can. Okay. I'm showing you takes 163. Look at this. This is a text message. That's correct. It says from, right? It has a phone number in here. It says phoner. That's correct. And that's the phone number to that red phone that says Exhibit 4A. Is that correct? Correct. Yeah. And it says, like any text message, who you're sending it to. Right? Correct. Okay. Send it to someone named Ronald. Correct. And then it looks like to a detailer. That is correct. Right. What's the message? The message states, bro, nigga robbed me too. What's the date and time? It is September 26, 2021 at 9:59 p.m.
That's fine, Thierry. That's fine.
UTC -5 means that it was in local time where the device was.
And tease you otherwise.
In this case, central time.
Who did your ex support so we could just boo them? Tell us who he supported, we'll just boo them then.
That's the owner sending this message out. That's correct. And so if it's going to identify that phone belongs to the defendant, this is him sending that message. That's correct. So what's the message he sends? It says, I shot that bitch up. What's the date and time of that message? It was delivered September 26, 2021 at 9:51:10 p.m. Show you page 3. Now, since it's in blue, that tells us this is a message to the defendant. That's correct. It's from Rommel, the person he's having this phone conversation with. That's correct. Text conversation. What's the response back from Rommel? His response says, damn WTM. What does WTM mean? What's the matter? Does that sound familiar? That's correct. Okay. What's the date time?
Oh, I was confused there myself.
The owner of the phone read it on September 26, 2021 at 9:53:37 p.m. Show you page 4. What's this message that the defendant sends out? It says you get them. Date time? September 26, 2021 at 9:53:45 p.m. What's the next message he sends out? That's his boy. It's on site. This is part of the same conversation. I believe so, yes. And it's to Rommel. Date time is right after each other. Correct. The next message is from Rommel. Correct. The previous message was sent out at 10:03 p.m. at 9:26. That's the time it was delivered, yes, sir.
Mm.
The next message from Rommel was read on
Oh,
9:26 at 10:04. Correct. What does Rommel say? It says, "Fuck, we gotta talk."
Oh, whoa. What does OMM mean? What does OMM mean? Hi, Siri. What does OMM mean? On my mind. Thank you, Siri. On my mind. Okay. Or on my mama. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's who I'm supporting this season, Thierry. So you and me, we're meant to be walking free in harmony. One fine day, we find a way. Something Rome wasn't built in a day. Hey, hey, hey.
Next message from the defendant to Rommel. That message was read at 10:04:16. Correct. The next message from the defendant was delivered 9:26, 10:04:31. Correct. Almost immediately. Yes, sir. Rommel says we need to talk. What's the defendant's response to that? He says, "Nah, fuck that. Talking shit. I'm gonna kill them both." The next message that is sent to Rommel, or the same conversation, When was it delivered? I don't know, but it was sent at 9/27/21 at 4:52 p.m.
So the next day.
Correct.
What does the defendant say?
It says, nigga ain't know who hit his ass.
Next message from the defendant to Rommel says what?
Don't shoot at school unless they do something first.
What's the date and time on that?
That was sent at September 28th, 2021 at
See, Dave, we'll see.
26:01 a.m.
Rommel sends a message that's read on what day and time?
8/26/2021 at 11:02:10 a.m.
Approximately 3 hours later.
Yes, sir.
What does Rommel say?
It says, main, fuck all this. Who we playing on next? Main, fuck all this. Who we playing on next? The plotting on me, so come on.
And we have a reply from the defendant to Rommel.
Correct.
And when is that sent?
September 28th, 2021 at 11:34:47 a.m.
About 33 minutes or so after that message.
Yes, sir.
The previous message from Rommel.
Correct.
And what does the defendant say?
It says, they not gonna move. Smart, trust me on sight. Knock them off.
We have another message from the defendant to Rommel. Now we have a message to Eli in there as well.
Yes.
What's the message the defendant sends to Rommel and to Eli?
Get them before they get us.
And when was that sent?
September 28th, 2021 at 11:34:55 a.m.
Next message is from the defendant again to Rommel and to Eli.
Correct.
And when is that sent?
September 28th, 2021 at 11:35:52 a.m.
Almost immediately after sending the previous message.
Yes, sir.
And what does he say there?
We got to shoot first. Let them niggas know.
Next message is from the defendant again to Rommel and to Eli.
Correct.
What's the date and time on that one?
September 28th, 2021 at 11:38:10 a.m.
Shortly after the previous message.
Yes, sir.
And what does he say here?
It says, fuck that. Fight school straight, slaying iron.
Another way to read that is, I'm not going to fight him.
Objection leading.
I hear his phrase.
It's sustained.
Can that be read as, I'm not going to fight him?
Objection leading. It calls for speculation. He's re-inserting his answer into the question, but he's also asking him to speculate as to what this means. If he wants to ask him, what does it mean? If he knows what that means.
I don't think so.
How would you read it?
I don't think Manning's
Based
that.
on the phone conversations I've read, for
That'd be
numerous
interesting.
reports I've done, it sounds
Beep.
like he's saying he doesn't want to fight, that they're going to shoot slaying iron, meaning they're going to bring guns.
They swore.
Just had watch back on for a moment.
I got an hour and a half to go. Hey, Dave, what's the name of the other quarterback? Not Ash Manning, the other one.
You also pulled some internet searches on it.
Used to be Ohio State.
State's 162. Yes. Okay. Permission to publish using the board.
You may.
I'll just make it, man, have the lights on.
You may.
I'm now showing you states 162. Cellbrite's the system that is used to dump the phone.
So it says Tally Light for a second there.
So when we see
I was
Cellbrite
thinking about you.
in this report, the internet searches, that's the name of the system.
Yeah, it's just on the report that we generate, they put their name on it.
They want everybody to know who they are.
Correct.
Just 1 second.
Just 1 second, Judge. Hurry up then. We're timing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm being generous about 6, 7. There we are. 7 seconds. Don't lie next time, please.
Item number 1, the date on that is 9/30.
Correct.
We go all the way to the bottom. Item number 68 is dated 9/27.
That's correct.
Okay. The text messages that we just talked about, the last ones are 9/27 and 9/28.
I believe so.
Okay. And for example, item number 68, the date and time is what?
September 27th, 2021 at 5:36 p.m. local time. So we then go back to item number 163.
No, he didn't. You think of the wrong one. I'll find it now.
On 9/26, there's a text message from the defendant saying kill them both. Correct. If we look at 162, the day after that text message is sent, what is the search for? The search is for an extendo clip 45. That's item number 68, 67, 66.
When it was,
65.
Dave.
64. Then we look at item number 63. What's the search for?
He's the starting quarterback,
Clip
Dave.
45 block. Item number 62 is the same thing. Now then, we get to item number 61. What's the search for and what's the date and time? The date is September 28th, 2021 at 8:56:26 a.m. and the search was for shootout Mansfield. Again, item number 60, same search. 59, the same search. 58. 57. Now then, we get to item number 56. What is the search? The search says shootout Mansfield, September 26th, Fox News. As it relates to this case, are you aware of anything that happened on September 26th or 21? I am. What is that? I believe there was a shooting at a racetrack on the border of Arlington, Mansfield. We look at item 55, same search. 54, just shootout at Mansfield. 53, 52, 51, 50. Now, we look at item number 49. What's the search and what's the date and time? The date is September 28th, 2021 at 8:58:10 a.m. and the search is shooting in Arlington, Texas today. 48, shooting in Arlington, I'll presume they are Arlington, Texas, but today's rock. Correct. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. All right. All those previous numbers, basic same search. Yes, sir. Now we get down to 41. What's the search for? It's a shooting in Arlington, TX, September 26th, 2021. What's the date and time the search was done? September 28th, 2021 at 8:58:59 a.m. Same search for item number 40, 39, 38. Now then, look at item number 37. What's the search and what's the date and time? The date time is September 28th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m. The search was shootout at racetrack, Arlington, Texas. We go back and look at item number 163. At 8:46 a.m. on the 28th of September, what does the defendant say to do? Don't shoot at SCU unless they do something first. That's at 8:46. In the search, looking for the racetrack Arlington shootout was at 9 o'clock. Correct. Item number 36, again, the shootout at the racetrack. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. All those were looking at the shooting at the racetrack. Correct. Item 28, he's looking for shooting today in Mansfield. Correct. All right. We look at item number 25. What is the search and what's the date and time? The date and time is September 28th, 2021 at 9:14:28 a.m. And the search was for shooting at Arlington, TX. No arrest has been made. At that time, had their arrest been made in reference to the shooting that had taken place at the racetrack?
Not to my knowledge.
24, 23, all based on the same search.
Yes, sir.
Then we get down to number 22. What's the search and what's the date and time?
Date and time is September 28, 2021 at 9:53:34, searching for racetrack shooting.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
You make me laugh, Dave.
all
No
the same
chance.
search, Shooting at racetrack.
Correct.
So what-
Zero
what is
chance,
search
Dave.
Number 13 is what?
Where is Arlington, Texas?
Number 12, we go back looking for the shooting.
Correct.
At the racetrack.
Correct.
Same thing, number 10. Number 8. 6. Now, number 5, what's the search and what's the date and time?
Date time is September 28, 2021 at 9:54:21 p.m. And the search is Arlington, Texas, Fox News shooting at gas station.
Number 4 is the same search. Number 3 is the same search. Right?
Correct.
Now then, that's it. September the 28th, shortly before 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock p.m. Correct.
We go back and look at the text messages. A little over an hour and a half later, the text message to Ronald to Eli on September the 28th, 11:34 a.m. is what?
Can you go back one screen?
Go here.
Well,
Anyway,
The date time is 11:34 a.m. I believe the other was p.m.
oh, you're right. I apologize. So this search is 12 hours later. This is the message in the morning.
Correct.
What's the message in that morning?
They not gone, move smart, trust me on site, knock them off.
I'm teasing you as well. I tease you. I think the Ducks and USC are going to do well. I think they're going to do well.
Going back to the search, internet search, looking at item 162. What is
Oh, I hate all this. Let's go. Come on, people.
The date time is September 30th, 2021 at
Text messages.
9:24:30
Oh,
a.m. The search says, if you at school and someone tries to fight you and you shoot them, how much time will you get?
what happened 6 days later?
There was a shooting at Timberview High School.
And item number 1, what's the search?
The
Oh.
search is, if you shoot at school and someone tries to fight you and you shoot them, how much time will you get?
Caleb as well.
Same date, same time. 2 seconds later.
Yes, sir.
If Bo does well, he'll be first round.
Do you happen to know what
He
answer?
does well. He's got an important season
I
in front
did
of him.
not follow the link to see what you read.
Right now, I'd say he's second or third round, Dave. But good season, he could push into the first round.
Cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm bored of this.
So you were aware or did some investigation regarding an incident that occurred at racetrack on September 26th?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, I had no involvement in the racetrack shooting investigation.
What was your testimony here today about racetrack on September 26th, 2021?
Strictly what I located on the cell phone.
And was that first message regarding he robbed me in relation to what you believe to have occurred at racetrack?
I believe so.
Do you know who he's talking about?
No.
Would you be upset if somebody robbed you?
Yes, I would.
Through your investigation, did you learn that a pistol whipping also occurred at the racetrack?
Not to my knowledge.
Does a pistol whipping require a gun?
By definition, I would say yes.
So if someone robbed you with a gun and pistol whipped you, would you want to protect yourself also with a gun?
Yes, I will.
There was a message about we gotta shoot first. Is there any indication through your investigation that Tim just went up to anybody and just shot them first?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, all these searches, it seems like you're searching the same thing over and over again. But when a person is on their phone and they do a search, are you aware that sometimes it predicts what you might be trying to search?
Yes,
And if a person just clicks one of those predictive questions, would that show up as an actual search?
yes,
And so some of those searches said something like shooting today, right?
correct.
Could that have been, if I started typing something and then it predicted it, it tacked on that today, could that have happened? And then I clicked that one?
It could have, yes.
It's not necessarily what the person was trying to search. That wouldn't be necessarily what the person was trying to search.
I just know what they searched.
Then there was a number that was kind of going back and forth. It was saying one thing and then another and back to the same thing. Could that happen? If I search something on my phone and I clicked on an article or something, I press the back arrow, would it go back to what that search was before?
It wouldn't show up as another search.
Okay. And similarly, if I press the forward arrow and it went to whatever I clicked on, you're saying that wouldn't show up as a search either?
For it to show up as a search, you would have to go back to the search screen and hit the send button again. If you just went back and viewed the prior screen, it would not show up as another search.
How would that show up?
It would show up as a web history.
I'm
It
sorry.
would show up in the web history of the phone.
Hi, Young. Hi, Young. It was the Rona. Rona year,
That's right
Dennis.
here. Would you expect a person
So they all
zero
had
to
one
eight
extra
taxes
year
to
eligibility.
look for ways to defend
So we could do
themselves?
6.
Makes some speculation, seems like that, doesn't it?
Which
I
question?
don't agree with you though, Dave. He's not top 5 in my opinion.
Back to it. The last
If you're
search,
lucky, he'd be
how much
first round.
if a person is scared that someone may be coming back to attack them, would you
You're
expect
welcome,
them to look
Young.
for ways to defend themselves?
The objection was to speculation.
Speculation seems like that, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, that's what this is.
All right, hold on.
Inside of our comment by defense counsel.
It's all right. So I'll sustain the objection as to speculation.
These messages and these searches are all inclusive from September 26th through September 30th, right?
I believe those are the dates.
Do you find
Who's the
some
starting quarterback for Alabama,
similar to this,
Dennis,
such as
for this year?
Similar to this on Mr. Simpkins' phone?
I don't recall outside the purview of those dates.
Oh, that's nice to you.
Were you aware that Mr. Simpkins had a class with someone that may have been connected in some kind of way to this witch trap?
I was not aware of that.
What was it? Oh, you're playing to right. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Ask the witness, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Let me just, this counsel asked you a question about predictive searches.
Yes.
All right.
It's so quiet.
Is it,
Let's go ahead and pick up that phone.
Yeah, Dennis. Who's the starting quarterback for Alabama this year?
is that a predictive search, or is that something that sounds very particular? that you're looking for?
It sounds very specific.
Looking for a shooting or shootout at the racetrack. Does that sound, in Arlington, Texas, does that sound like a predictive search or something very specific?
Something specific.
This counsel asked you about someone going to protect themselves, getting a gun to protect themselves. Recall that?
Yes.
If you were a victim of robbery, you might want to get a gun to protect yourself. Recall that question?
Yes.
And going through these text messages, does it sound like he's wanting to protect himself or he's wanting to shoot somebody?
It does not sound like he wants to protect himself.
Those were- You're looking at this particular text message. What's it say he wants to do?
Says we got to shoot first. Let them niggas know.
Sounds like retaliation.
Yes.
The message right before that's what?
Get them before they get us.
The message before that.
They not going to move smart. Trust me, on site, knock them off.
And even looking at
Bills and file in.
928. Don't shoot at school unless they do something wrong.
Correct.
2 days later, he's looking up how much time he's going to get.
That's correct.
You sure it's the screen, Spider, not you?
Recross.
Yes, Your Honor. Did your investigation lead you
Bills and
to
file
believe
in.
that any of what was talked about in those text messages actually happened?
I'm sorry, specifically to what?
You just went through a number of text messages.
Yes.
Get them before they get us. Something on site. The rest of what the messages said.
As far as I know, no.
Councilman.
So what happened on October the 6th?
There was a school shooting at Timberview High School.
So I guess it did happen.
There was a shooting, yes, sir.
I passed the witness.
This is so
Recross.
stupid. This is so stupid.
Nothing further.
All right. May this witness be excused?
I asked you to be excused.
All right. Any objection?
No.
All right. You may be released from your subpoena. Thank you for your testimony.
My next witness is short.
Okay. All right. Call your next witness.
Say we call detective witness.
Or height-wise, or
Detective who?
did Sam catch this one? Let's see if she's going to do some work for a change. Let's see if Sam does some work for a change. Keep making that. Yeah, I know. Bum. Say goodbye to your hair, son, because that's gonna be all shaved off. I know, but what are you supposed to do, Sam? What is Samantha Terry supposed to do?
Have you been sworn in this case?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I'll remind you that you've been sworn to tell the truth in this case, and that still applies to this testimony today, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
See if she remembers.
First witness, Judge.
You may.
When you testified earlier, we discussed the video of the, down the hallway when the shooting occurred.
Yes.
And the jury's already seen, but there was also a video from inside the stairwell itself showing Zach as he enters the stairwell, actually before he enters the stairwell, but as he enters the stairwell, he's laying there in Anthony Street, is that correct?
Yes.
And I'm gonna show you state 156, flash drive containing that video in the stairwell. All right?
Yes, sir.
Very accurate, depicts what occurred within it.
I believe so, sir.
Video capable of making an accurate report.
Yes.
You see in there those things that we know occurred, for example, EMT Ryan King treating him, is that correct?
Yes.
We see the first Mansfield ISD police officer get there.
Yes.
We know all those things occurred for all because of that video.
Yes.
That's why for state 156.
After inspection.
1 second.
I'm sorry?
Counsel, man, 1 second. Counsel.
You may.
What did you say?
All right. No objection to 156. I'll admit 156.
What did Dave do now?
Yeah, you don't need to move it to publish the video.
You got 10 votes. Happy to stay quiet and listen. That's fine. Thank you for everybody that didn't say. I'm surprised that someone didn't say host to be more entertaining. Thank you, guys.
Judge we have the last one?
Yeah, you may. I got it.
Dave's back. Jesus, that's quick.
The individual that was here running right here is one of the students that left this office class.
Yes.
He appears to be running in a hurry.
Yes, it is.
Oops. I removed it by accident. Oops. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, geez, that looks bad. Who's that guy? Trigger warning. Thank you, Sarah.
You take it, watch this video, does it appear that Zach pulled out his phone?
Yes, it does.
Appear that maybe dialed the number he's trying to talk to somebody.
Yes.
Do you know who he's trying to talk to?
I believe he's trying to contact his mother.
Do you know if he was able to reach her?
No, I don't.
You know, trying to phone somebody is.
First responder finally gets to him.
Yes.
And then we see people begin to show up and give him help.
Yes.
Judge, pass witness.
Cross-examination.
Briefly, detective, Wheatley. From you to see any more shots or anything being fired as he lay like this on the ground?
No, they did not.
You see Tim go and stand over his head and shoot him or anything else, right?
Yeah, from that angle, you can see him being hauled.
With respect to this particular case, your investigation put together some information that this could be tied to racetrack, correct?
Mhm.
Yes, it did.
And as a detective, every 2 years doing violent crimes, you check phones, social media, to try to put together a correlation of things that could have possibly prompted this, correct?
Yes, depending on the case, yes.
Are you familiar with Isaiah Shelby?
Yes, I am.
During the course of your investigation, judgment approach?
Which one are you looking for?
The one that hadn't been in
Sarah.
There you go.
Did you have an opportunity to come across this picture on social media?
That
picture was forwarded to me from the social media site.
And was this, done on or about September 26, 2021, after the racetrack, after he pistol whipped, at racetrack?
Well, the date on says September 26th, 2021.
Okay. Try to answer the question. She asked you yes or no. Please try to answer it that way, or you don't know.
I am not sure.
Can you
Probably not,
identify
no.
Anybody in particular in this particular part?
Yes, I can.
I said I ain't do it for free anymore. People have to pay for it.
Who?
But if you just go and watch yesterday's, I think it was yesterday I did it, or the day before.
If he can identify the individuals in the photograph is the important part of a predicate. So he said that he could.
The individual on the left appears to be Isaiah Selby.
And that is the older brother of.
Can't hear them.
Yes.
Man on the run. Man on the run.
Did you have occasion after this, did you, come to visit Zach at the hospital at all?
Yes, I did.
Did Zach?
Sarah gets the credit,
come to your-
but she also goes down when I fail as well.
Everything was at the hospital?
I visited with him at the hospital once or twice, and then went to his home after he didn't go to the hospital.
So when you went to his home, did you see any physical limitations?
Yes.
Thanks, Sarah.
Since he'd been released, he had a colostomy bag and was required to be in a wheelchair.
Today, as of July 21st, 2021, he's not in a wheelchair or anything.
I don't believe he's in a wheelchair anymore.
Have you seen him in this building at all?
No, I have not.
I am in my boxers. Sharon made me take my undies off.
Customary to follow up.
My pants, sorry.
Customary to follow up with somebody that's been injured, to follow up to see what their current medical condition is now.
Six fed. True story, Sam.
Called me, then I'll speak with him about it, but I didn't follow up any further with Becky as after he goes from the hospital.
And with respect to the racetrack, did that photo assist you in any way in identifying who this was in?
Yes, it did.
Now, with respect to the police report that was filed, that particular case at the racetrack had been closed, correct?
That I don't know. I know that it was assigned to Detective Kidd for investigation, and I'm not sure if he had reopened it or not.
So would you say a person getting pistol whipped and robbed, that constitutes aggravated robbery, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
So is Detective Kidd, is he present today?
No, he's not.
Is he working today?
I assume that he'll be working today.
That's it.
Redirect.
No more questions, Judge.
All right. May this witness be excused.
I'd ask that you excuse.
Yes,
Defense.
sir.
All right. You may be released from your subpoena. Thank you for your testimony. All right. All right. State, please, call your next witness.
Judge, ladies and gentlemen, jury, with that state will rest the case issue.
Okay. With the state having rested, this would be a great time to break for lunch. Let's give him a-
Sam, it's the mics. It's not. So I guarantee you, I'm up 600%.
All rise.
I'm at full pelt with the whole thing. Right, we'll wait for it now. Then, it's them not using the mics, guys. Right, I'm gonna put an ad in here to see if it works. Don't skip. Do not skip. Yeah, thanks to Spider Girl, I literally got an extension to 600% volume. But then, when people don't speak in the mics, doesn't help one jot. Hopefully some people got an ad. Hopefully. Man on the run. Man on the run. No, I'm not bossy today. If people bossing me about today, um, it's only if you get ads and you don't skip it. Happy day, Sam. So, where's Sarah P? Sarah P still here? Where's Sarah P? You didn't get one now. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I know. We got live stream coverage. Will continue soon. They're on lunch. It's all good. Sarah P, because obviously I said when we get rewards, Sarah P is with me. When I mess up, Sarah P is with me. So you can blame her when we get restricted, but you can also say well done to her when we do well. So this morning's video, just checked, green. Green, guys. So that's 2 videos in a row. We've got green. So well done, Sarah P. Well done to her. When this now is limited, right? But I think it's got to be limited. But if I don't swear for the first 2 hours, hopefully that'll be green as well. So well done to Sarah P. The court's on lunch now. Yes. No ad. No problems. Great job. And you, Sarah, I told you when I mess up, you're there with me. So thank you. Literally, I feel like I do well with it. So, do you know what I mean? So I say Sarah P gets credit, but Sarah P also gets the crap when I fail as well. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oops, gotta put my recliner up for a little second here. Man on the run, man on the run. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta be with my friend. Da, 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 da. Ah, da, 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 da. If you wanna be my lover, you got to give. Taking is too easy. That's the way it is. Da-da-da-da. See what I mean? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. So here we are. Right, so we got people leaving now because I'm singing. Still on break here. So what have we been through today? He pleads a fifth on that. What's that? Which question is that? All right, okay, yeah. Yeah, plead the fifth. I don't want to get too personal, guys. I don't like to get too personal. Um bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Dee, 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 dee. Because I don't answer questions about don't answer too many questions about my personal life, Christine. I thought I thought you and Sal were a thing, were a couple, Christine. See you in there. You and Sal seems to be or was it Baker? I don't remember now. Which one was it? It also, where are you gonna watch? Are you going to Legal Vices on Monday now to watch the business? Christine? Make sure you go over. I can read his mind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, oh, oh. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, dee. Mhm. Fine. If I could turn back time, if I could fly away, I am making up songs, 'cause that's the way I am. So, here it is, Merry Christmas, everybody's having fun. They're on break, should be back in about 15 minutes, so fine. Then Kohlberger and Boone are scheduled for the 2nd of September. Sorry, 2nd of October. But Kohlberger's gonna move, and what, I think it was Spider Girl said that it's like what was it Spider Girl? It's likely that, hang on, okay. No, just that it isn't being streamed live. The jury selection, I believe that is, jury selection is not being streamed live. But I believe the trial itself will be live. Just the jury selection is not gonna be, 'cause can you imagine it's gonna be a mess doing jury selection. Um, Legal Vices is well, he said he was, but, um, if you could read my line, what story I'd tell exactly. Exactly, C-Swept, you know it, girl, you know it. I believe that what Legal Vices is doing the, stream. Well, unless I missed this, I read that they're definitely not streaming, sorry, the jury selection, but I might have missed it because obviously I'm here with you guys, so I may have missed it, but I think they are still streaming it. Um, just Boone and Kohlberger, but Boone, Spidey said that Boone is likely to move on further, so it won't be happening in October. It was just a holding date it was, and it's likely not to happen. So who knows, you know? So I was quite confident Boone wasn't gonna be playing. I know, um, some people said, that it was definitely gonna be on Monday, but, I think a lot, oh, hang on, where is this? Hang on. Where is this? Where is this? I shall do this because I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we right, I need to now, how do I do this? Here. Okay, I got it. Um, so I actually read it on here, first of all, that hi Iris. Hello. Um, I actually saw it here. If people haven't done it, please join this Discord. It is Toxic's Discord, the gavel. So please. So the whole thing about Boone, I read there that it was going to be probably September, but they were quite close. So it's worth joining if you can. So we got here now. We got Thierry still here. Iris, hello Iris, lovely to see you. Hello to you. Thierry still here, going strong with the paperwork. C-Sweb, stop flirting. Fancy meeting you here. That's Dave is supposed to flirt, not you. Um, I know it's true. So you're from Texas, Iris, aren't you? You're from Texas, I believe, isn't it? There we are. Toxic, the gavel. Yeah, hi Iris. I don't think we have met. Don't have I met Iris before? I'm not sure if I've met Iris before or not. The name rings a bell. See, so the name rings a bell. So maybe another stream I've seen there, maybe. Hi, Sarah P. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're well, Jamie. Everyone, this is Iris. Hello, Iris, everyone. All kids there. Look at this. Everyone's coming in now. Jamie Rolfe. Right there, Jamie. We're all flirts. That's the fun of you. Yes. Yes, most definitely. Take a break. That's fine, Thierry. Yes, sir, Texas. Now, so me and Thierry were discussing this, right? So I think me and Thierry and Lady Law are going to be supporting um, Oklahoma Sooners. Boomer Sooner. Boomer Sooner. Are you a Longhorn or who do you support in college? In college, well, college football, but college in general. And you don't support the Cowboys, do you, in the NFL? Some people that was diplomatic. Never been here. Oh, thank you. I think I might have seen you somewhere else then. I'm sure I've seen you before. Sea Swept Jamie. Thank you, Iris. Jesus, everyone's so nice here. Iris, M&S person, maybe you've seen her. Yeah, maybe. I definitely seen her, Jamie. So I probably when I've been watching that. Or Banshee. Yes, Banshee it is. Longhorn. Oh, horns down. Um, That's fine. We just had a discussion about it. Actually, we just had literally had half an hour ago discussion about the Longhorns, about who the starting quarterback's going to be and stuff. Because Dave thinks it's going to be Arch, but I'm like, no, no, it's not going to be Arch. Oh, boys, hang on. What's DC4L? What's DC4L, Iris? You see me triple? No, no. It might not be a stream. It might not have been true. Sea Swept, is Iris the one they've been sending pictures of? I don't remember now. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. She's not sending anything. It's all good. Um, Dallas Cowboys for life. Hang on. Peep. Oh, mother. Don't swear. Don't swear. Don't swear. Don't swear. Don't swear. Hang on. You have to forgive me. Oh, I'm in my boxers. It's Boxers Day today, so. Hang on. Let me get this up. Man on the run. Man on the run. We got it. What did I do? What did I do? No, Sarah, what did I do? I didn't swear, did I? I don't blame you. No one likes him. Pants and brass prison. We saw your. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, though. What have I done? I don't understand what I've done. I didn't swear. Hell yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't wear it. I didn't wear it. I did not wear it. I didn't wear it. I just showed it. I didn't wear it, Sarah. I didn't wear it. So, back at you. I just showed it. I didn't wear it. What DC for you all, man? Yeah, Dallas Cowboys for life. Yeah, I did remember that. Thank you, Iris. Iris, I like you, Iris. I like Iris. Got my back, Iris has. See, swept. Oh, what have my phone gone? My phone's gone. It is, but it's the true though, isn't it? I didn't wear it. I got out of trouble. Get in. I actually thought I'd sworn. I've been doing well. I got my last two videos. I've had green, so I've been every other my videos are all been like limited and stuff. But my last two videos have been green because I've not sworn. What was the next you were doing on Monday? On not a clue, Christine. Not a clue yet. We don't know yet. Works in legal field, absolutely. Would be more fun if real cowboys were playing with lion. There was something I saw. Oh, I don't know. It's like women playing it, showing their breasts and stuff. That sounds interesting. Right, hang on. I need this one. Oh no, I got my phone back. Thank you. That is so true. Great. Okay. Sent that. Right. Cheerleaders, absolutely. I mean, any cheerleaders are nice. I mean, I'm behaving. I can't, right. So I can't do anything I want to do for another 45, no, 44 minutes, 43 minutes. So I have to behave. I can't talk about women's parts. I can't swear. I can't show anything to do with sexual innuendo or anything like that. I gotta behave myself for 43 minutes now. After that, the gloves come off. Then we're into it. Do you know what I mean? But I've gotta behave for 43 more minutes, or 42 in a bit now. She loves it. Oh, behave? No, I have to behave because I need to get monetized. As in, I'm monetized, but all my videos get limited. But if I don't swear or act like myself for the first 2 hours, it turns out that I actually get the green light and actually get ads. This case is about this case is about a well, he was 18, just literally by days turned 18, and he got beat up and he took 4 shots into the guy who beat him up in school. So, and he injured 2 other people as well, a teacher and a student. And so he's been found guilty of attempted capital murder for the 3 of them, and bringing possession of a gun into school and whatever, or what have you. Um, and yeah, so now they're doing the sentencing. So they're going through all the boring stuff. State have just rested their sentencing. Defense, who is the worst defensive lawyers I've ever seen, will be doing their business in a second. Um, Bless him. So he has a clock going. So I have. It's 1 hour. We've been live for 1 hour 19 minutes exactly now. Um, I've not made it, but when you got Sarah P in your life, Sarah P, she has got me well trained now. I've said Sarah P deserves all credit for this, but when I mess up, she deserves all the blame as well. So just due selection. Sam, check this. Oh, there we are. Yeah, no, so I was right then, so that's fine. Dexter's self-defense. No, it's self-defense. No, it wasn't self-defense. It's he brought the gun in, but well, he's been found guilty of attempted capital murder. So you get 20. Well, I think he's 3 of them in a long time. I don't know what Sam's saying. It's 7 o'clock. Yes. Yeah, Iris, and you can misbehave. We welcome all sorts on this stream. You know, whether you're lesbians, whether you're straight, gay, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. So you two do whatever you want to do. Just record it and send me the video. For those following Shippers Trial on Monday, pop over to yeah. So I posted a link as well, Banshees. Hopefully people come over. I have to keep me in line. So no, you're fine. It's just I gotta behave not to look at chat because I gotta have a looking at something and saying it. Why don't you join the law and crime? I don't know what that means, Christine. Sorry, I don't. I don't. Well, I'm just doing this trial now. Shot doesn't count. See, Dylan's the only one that has to behave. Yes, everyone else can misbehave. See, swept 100. Gone over and start chatting case files. Start a chatting case files. Join chatting case. Do you know, I tried to speak the other day in a case, but it wouldn't let me. Just wouldn't let me speak at all. Do you know if Lorna? I don't know what. Oh, we didn't send him those videos, did we? No, I want to see them. I think she means Flo and Slime. Yes. Do I know? I know I'd what? Yeah. Hey, bye is fine. Bye is fine. Iris, you do you. You do you. I've got no shame in it. I just said you guys enjoy yourselves as long as I get pictures and videos. I really don't. I really don't mind. It doesn't matter to me. Each to their own, as far as I'm concerned. We're very liberal on this channel. Very liberal. But we do like to share stuff together. So just remember that. Toxic is law and crime. Oh, here she is. Taco, 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 taco. Erin, taco, 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 taco. Taco, 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 taco. Um, oh, happy days. What are they? So we're just still on sentencing. They're on lunch now, Erin. They're on lunch. So by now. Okay, sorry, just buying something for a second. Done. That easy. Right. Can't do two things at once, sorry. Okay. More, yes, the gavel drops. Erin love. Oh my, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hi, Erin, law and slime is what we call it. Hi, Erin. Hey, oh, la la la. I wasn't too far online. Kim sends all the hearts. Buying something nice from Sarah P. See, you can sing as well. Yeah, I bought. I was buy. I'm not saying what it is yet, but I bought something. I think it's like a ball and chain, but it's not quite. I just bought it. Sarah P's done a great job, but as I say, when I fail, she's getting dragged. She's getting dragged. That's all I can say to you. But I've caught myself today a couple of times. Jamie is law and crime. Yeah, yeah. It's a tough job. Better mail to Canada. Oh, it's coming to Wales first. Let me get some use of it first. I'll send it over to you then. Direct Express. Got an hour and 35 minutes exactly to go. Then watch out. Swearing is about. I said, watch out. Swearing's about. Jamie's not Flo and slime. She just loves the slime. Thank you. I'm in West Wales. West Wales, Iris. So yeah, West. Well, I'm not sure if you know the UK well, but in Wales, basically. Capital of Wales is Cardiff. I'm about an hour and a half from there. So the sentencing so far, Erin, is that we've had all the witnesses for the state, and he took a break. The defense didn't say if they got any witnesses or not, so we just have to wait till after lunch, which is now. They should be back now. So that's where we're at. Jamie's luscious lashes of what, Christine? I think she thinks of white stuff, Jamie. Queen of the white stuff. Dylan, not long now, you got this. I know, I can't believe the last two videos are green. So it does work. I'm just hoping that I get green from the start, because every video, every stream I do, it goes yellow straight away and limited, so I don't get paid at all. But the ones when I start to get green from the start, that means ads work. Wales is right to the left of Ireland inside if Upper England besides the taco stand. Right, hang on. Wales right to the left of Ireland inside Upper England beside, yes, beside this taco stand. Yes, you're not far from the taco stand, actually. You're right. Try a bit harder now and at least do something. Erin, they've done nothing for him. They've done nothing for him. Basically, Wales in the middle of the taco. Wales is there. So if Ireland is here and England is over here, Wales is right in the middle. You can rub it. You can rub the taco up and down. That's Wales. Feels good. Um, yeah. Who lives in Wales then? Ah, I can't swear you. I can't swear you. Yeah, I got half an hour to go. Erin. Ah, I love Erin. I'm only pre-geography. Mexican. So I never tried a taco until Tuesday night, Iris. Tuesday night was the first time I ever had a taco, and it was lovely. I had four of them. They were gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if you can go all Arvo. You'll be in algorithm soon. Yeah, do you know what? I should maybe go, or do I do that Monday? Start fresh. Nothing much they can do for that. Wee Mickey's nothing but trouble. I thought it was my Mickey. Should business law and a crime. Yeah, just watch Legal Vices, Christine. I'm pretty sure he's doing it. Erin. Oh my God, they're better here. Maybe, maybe. But it was homemade. It was homemade, so I enjoyed it. You die in the heat. Yeah, I think I will. I go to Vegas. I've been to Vegas quite often, but the heat there was fine for me. But obviously, I go inside a lot for the air conditioning. Um, so yeah, but Vegas heat's fine for me. I can manage Vegas heat. Sure they will. Yeah, and Vices does it, so it's fine. Hello, Farrell. Oh, okay. Texan tacos are as good as Beaver. And yes, League of yeah, I thought so. Feral Housewife, good afternoon and welcome. LMAO. I can't even say it. LMAO, C Swept. Hi, Samantha. Vegas is different kind of heat. Is it? I know Vegas heat. I can handle Vegas heat. So everything else I don't know. Hi, Feral. Hey, Feral. It's Juice from BK livestream. Brian Kohlberger. I don't even know if Brian Kohlberger's happening yet. Don't even know what's happening yet. The knife is out. Just went to Vegas in April. Lord, Team should do another. Oh, if they do it, I might come out. I love Vegas. It's dry heat. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's your business. Ferrell, LaMayo. that French? Pharaoh's feeling stabby. We won't know for a while yet. His trial is going to be pushed in. Yeah, it's gonna be 2024, maybe 2025, but probably 2024. And Spider Girl was saying that the judge said that the Boone one's just a holding date. Jamie, I like to watch Law and Crime Alive streaming. They do in good course for court case. Christine is Italiano. She loves Italiano. A pizza. Tower of Eiffel. Tower Eiffel, like that. Couldn't get it straight. The surface of the sun is a dry heat too. Lol. Yeah, well, I mean, any kind of heat is heat for me. Dennis, I asked you a question earlier on. Who's the starting quarterback for the Alabama Tide in the season coming up? Dennis was there last week, was he? I bet David goes there quite often as well. Dave? Do you think Dave? It's 17 here. Don't know how much you know. Don't even know that Harem loves him, does he? The Harem? No, don't know anything. Dawn is going to ask for consideration as soon as she finds out Saint is PK because she needs all the. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure they're streaming it, Christine. Yes, they will be streaming it. Or Core TV. I'm not sure right now. I haven't kept. That's fine, Des. Neither have I, so I wasn't sure. Hi, Pharaoh. Kim, lol, probably. Lol. I loves it. I love it. For 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, no, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're late. They're 7 minutes late. 7 minutes late. And Pharaoh, lol. Harim. Like kings had a harem. Dylan, you know the harem loves you, don't you? No, hey, I know my place. It's all good. I know my place. I know you're David's harems. It's David's very clear. You are his harems, and then sometimes you come over, and that's all good. I'm fine with that. You're more than welcome to come over here anytime you want. Jewelry, Mary Tross, and a note. That's a so people think like I've not kept up to it, but I've seen a few people say Luna was one. Um, what do you call it? That she's like, no, not guilty, not guilty. So I was like, I don't know. Is he not guilty? I thought he was guilty. Toxic, really. Wow. This court has done nothing but be like, yeah, I know. You should go down there and give him a bollocking. No, Dylan, that's not what we mean. What do you mean? Harim, we are the Welsh rabbits. Welsh rabbits, lovely. I could eat that every day. Toxic tampering with evidence. I heard folks talking about it. Oh no, don't say that. Judge, I mean, Jesus wept. I need to stop multitasking. I mean, yes, that Harim, but we got your back. We got your back. You don't really. No, I probably don't. Hey, thank you for having my back. I probably don't realize. I don't know what's going on the heart. I don't know. You won't know what's going on. Who's bad mouthing me? Let me tell you. Um. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just enjoy the love, sir. Iris, well, I'm enjoying your love now because I've never seen you. So, never seen you before. So I love, obviously I can't wait for the pictures and stuff, Iris. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Um, I love everyone explaining things. I know I haven't got a clue what the hell's going on. But you're right. Don't worry, Sam. That's fine. Lol. Yeah, I'm in a world of my own. I don't know what the hell's going on. Judge will have to read Alan Child before. What? They couldn't take a deal now, could they? I've never heard of anyone taking a deal after that. My girls have good taste. It's just that's fine. I'm not sure for you what are the pictures that C swept and the girls sent over, but I only get to see from that down. So I don't see get a heads up, just the naked ones, like, you know. So I'm sure they've sent me the pic, but I just don't know. I can't see that emoji. What is that emoji? Oh, face palm. Taking a D. Yeah, Jamie does it all the time. Yeah. Obviously, I'm joking in case people start thinking I get pictures of them and stuff. Is she all far away? Um, face palm. Fine. I didn't. I didn't see it. I got better. I'll send them to you. Thank you. Thank you. She's the one that sends them to me. So thank you. Thank you, Iris. Appreciate that. Oh, I sent pics. Ask Salvador. I heard Salvador likes the pickies. Oh boy, week 2, Bournemouth, Texas, and at home. I think Iris might beat you then, with or without lingerie. I think I've had both from her before for you. Farrell, Dennis. Yeah, so I'm supporting Sooners for the first this year season now. So I'm gonna be with Tiri. Tiri. Where the hell is this judge then? Jamon Tiri. Tiri. No, still there. Nudge Farrell in the attic. I don't need to see your pics. That's true. That's true. See you firsthand, innit? So I don't know where this thing's gone. Right, hang on. I think we can quiet now. Dun, 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 dun. It's the final countdown. So she's amazing. I just hate this because I can't multitask. I don't know how women do it. I generally don't. People think I'm lying, but I don't know. Just not yet. Yeah, he got a year, didn't he? He does share the ones of Sal. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, friggin' hell. Friggin' hell, mate. Freaky now, mate. Freaky now. Do you think that they would make a deal now? Could they make a deal now? Like, obviously, it wouldn't be as good, but I mean, he's toast. Like, bam, 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 bam. Oh, is she? Is she? Mamba. Okay, do this. Oh, shit, amazing. That. Oh, no, him. Right, sorry, I'm trying to do two things right. Okay, chat's gone quiet again. That's good. I'll try to catch up now. Um, oh, okay, so that's done. Right. What else have we got here now then? Yeah, we got that waiting. We've gone through all of that. I take the blame for that one. So, right. You think defense would make a deal with deadlock jury means he may get off, decide to not prosecute again. If it's oh shit, if I break to go with it, I was like, what the next door? You think defense would make a deal with deadlock jury? You'd have to think about it. Means he may get off if they decide to not prosecute. So he's been found guilty. It's just the sentencing now. It's just the sentencing that they're doing now. No worries, I received a bit. Take the blame for that. Yeah, I know. I did try and copy it, but it was saying friggin. This Barker Gross drop in. What in the world have I missed? You just missed nothing much. We're still waiting for the trial to come back. Sentencing. There's not much left of it. I've been busy today. I've been making thumbnails all day long. If this is gang related, there's always a deal available, even one to walk away from it all if he gives up. Yeah, fair, Spidey, fair. Thank you. See, I could use a break from blame. Well, no, I hid it. I hid it. Are you guys talking? No, well, maybe. I'm not sure who we're talking about, to be honest. So, did you bring anything good, Heidi? Heidi's a good shopper. So, show business, Melly. So, show business now is happening Monday, Heidi. We will not be streaming. Then Boone is moved to the 2nd of October, and that's the same date as Kohlberger, but both are likely to move again. Mm, This trial has been handed over to the defense. They should have been back 25 minutes ago. And it's been handed over to defense now for sentencing. Yeah. How bad of a person does that make me that I read that as dreadlocked? Nothing good and gross is so expensive. True story. See, you just say that out loud. Here we go. They're back. Guess who's back?
All right, I'm gonna ask you. I know you got a microphone. Go ahead and speak up through it, okay? Just like you're on a microphone, maybe at a church. All right, your witness.
Okay, Pastor Taylor, where is your church located?
Just so you guys know as well, just because I think there's some new people here now. Today is No Pants Friday, so just take a minute just to take your pants off, please. Just so we're watching this. I've done it, so I took them off. So if you could just do that, and then we'll continue then, because it's No Pants Friday. Thank you. I'll just give you 30 seconds now just to get it all off, and then it'll be fine. You all good? All good. Okay, right, let's go.
Grand Prairie, Morningstar Missionary Baptist Church, Grand Prairie, Texas.
How long have you been the head pastor there?
31 years.
How are you acquainted?
Judge is
with
back.
Tim Simpkins?
Tell a friend.
He's my
Guess who's back?
godson.
Guess who's back? Very Friday, No Pants Friday. Nice.
His uncle, I'm kind of nervous. His grandfather was my deacon, and when he was born, Tim was raised in the church, and they made him my godson.
Who is Tim's grandfather?
It was Deacon George Simpkins. He's deceased now.
Okay, so why were you asked by his grandfather to become his godfather?
Because he was a member of the church, and I was close to the family, and Tim used to mimic me while I was preaching, and Tim looked up to me.
How close were you and Mr. George?
Real close, like brothers.
Are you all from the same hometown, the same place?
Where I started out in Texarkana, Arkansas, I pastored the College Hill Baptist Church there for 7 years.
Bad volume, low volume, as we know, is a court. It's a pain, yeah. It's a pain. It's a 600, and I've got this on, a full blast, my booster's on, everything's on.
And then when I moved here to Grand Prairie, me and George were tight, and he followed me.
How are you familiar with Katrina?
I baptized her. I raised her, just like I raised Tim.
And Katrina is Tim's mother, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
How familiar were you with Tim when he essentially grew up to adolescence, not just a small child, but whenever he became a teenager?
I was close to him. We talked occasionally. After his grandfather passed, we kind of hit and miss, but we were still close.
Did you still keep in contact with Miss Lily
Oh,
after?
yes.
Okay, so you kept in contact with Miss Lily after Mr. George passed away.
Yes.
And what was your relationship like with Tim throughout this time frame?
Just still close. We didn't talk as much, but still close.
How would you characterize Tim's personality?
A little shy, mellow. I mostly dealt with Tim at church, in the religious arena.
Are you aware of the facts of this case?
Some.
Do you recall back on October 6th of 2021, what happened that day?
Yes, from the media.
And when you found out that Tim was arrested for this case, how did you feel?
I felt like that couldn't be Tim, not the person I know.
And why did you make that conclusion?
Because I know that Tim is respectable, that he was brought up in a Christian home, and I just couldn't believe that was him.
And in your line of work as a pastor, have you had the opportunity to counsel and guide a lot of young men?
Well, I'm not only am I a pastor, but I work for the school district. I deal with at-risk kids, behavior kids, from kindergarten to high school. And I know that dealing with these kids, Tim's not that kind of person.
Mr. Taylor, have you ever been an educator in that particular role as being in a classroom setting?
Yes,
And as a educator, do you believe that children can be immature at times?
definitely.
Do you believe that high school students can kind of have like identity issues and just make immature decisions?
I see it every day. Like some kids I deal with gang members. In fact, this past year, I buried three of my
There's a
children.
relevance for going into burying people.
All right, that'll be sustained. Make sure, just ask your next question.
And because you are an educator and you work with young people, do you believe that people can grow and change?
Oh, yes,
Have you,
that's my job,
and when you say that's your job to help people grow and change, what do you mean by that?
to give them skills to handle their behaviors and so forth. To deal with their behaviors.
When Mr. George passed away, how did you feel about that?
It was devastating because we were so close. And till to this day, it hurts.
What kind of man was Mr. George?
He was a disciplinarian. He was honor.
What-
Man,
What was that word?
honor.
Honor. Okay.
He was loyal to his family. He was loyal to the church. He was loyal to the community. Great man.
How did he feel about his grandson Timothy?
We loved it. Gave him his name.
How did Mr. George's death affect Tim in the house?
Due to the speculation,
It's overruled.
It affected him tremendously. Tim kind of withdrew when Mr. Simpkins died. He hadn't been the same.
And based off of your line of work as a pastor and being an educator with Grand Prairie, do you believe that people deserve second chances or can earn their way to a second chance?
Oh, yes. I believe that.
Defense pastor witness.
Cross-examination.
Ms. Yarn, Mr. Taylor, you said that people can earn their way to second chances?
I didn't say that.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I believe people can have a second chance. They can change.
Well, that they can change. Well, do you think that they need to earn the second chance? If they want a second chance, they have to show something positive, correct? Yes or no?
I guess yes.
You guess? How about when they've committed an
I mean,
offense?
I don't understand the word earn.
Okay, well, let me ask it this way. If someone has committed the offense of attempted capital murder, we're not talking about a misdemeanor anymore, are we? Are we?
Are you asking me that?
I'm asking you.
Yes, not.
We're talking about something really, really serious.
Correct.
In fact, if two of those people he shot had died, he'd be facing the death penalty. Do you understand that?
You have to answer out loud.
Yes.
You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't know what.
That he could have faced the death penalty if Mr. Pettit and Zach had actually died.
Yes, I understand that.
So you mentored him for 18 years before the Timberview shooting, correct?
Yes.
And you said that he was given to you as a godson to mentor.
Mhm.
Yes?
Yes,
Okay, so let me just tell you why. You can't say, you can't shake your head and make sounds because she doesn't have anything to write down. So you have to say yes or no, or she doesn't know what to write. That's why we're asking you to clarify what you're saying. Okay. Yes.
yes.
Okay. I know this may be difficult, but shaking your head just isn't going to work. All right, you can answer your next question.
And you talked about Mr. George and Miss Lily being great people, right?
Yes,
And I'm sure they are, or at least Mr. George was, and his grandmother still lives, correct?
yes.
None of those things stopped him, Timothy, from intentionally shooting those people, correct?
It didn't stop him from the event that happened.
What did you call it?
The event that happened.
You call it an event,
Circumstances,
service,
situation.
situation?
Yeah,
Do you want to call it a crime?
the situation, that's what I call
You do not want to call it a crime, do you? Do you, sir?
it. I said I want to call it a situation.
Okay. You're going to tell this jury that they were wrong to convict him of a crime.
They did what they were supposed to do.
Okay.
How they felt.
All right. How are people supposed to change if the people that surround them cannot accept the seriousness of what they have done, such as yourself, sir?
I believe that anybody can be reformed, no matter what the situation is. You know, David, a man after God's own heart, had a man killed, but God kept loving and gave him another chance. Moses killed a man, but God gave him another chance, and the list goes on and on.
I understand those things.
Mhm.
But when you get one chance, like say for instance, you go to a racetrack convenience store and you shoot up a gun 8 times at some individuals that are driving away. And you start Googling, hey, nobody's been arrested. Nobody's been arrested. I'm gonna get away with this. That was your chance. Right? Maybe?
I'm not sure.
You've been sitting in the courtroom this morning, correct?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
It's
It's off.
It's off.
Yep. Here, use this.
Well, that's not his fault, is it?
All right. Does that one work?
Yes,
That's better. All right. Ask your question.
Let me ask you again. You have been sitting in this courtroom this morning, correct?
yes, ma'am.
Were you here yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
So you've been listening to the testimony, correct?
Yes,
And you were here when those text messages were published for this jury about things he was saying, correct?
yes.
And how he was planning to shoot people?
Did I answer the testimony?
Did you see it?
Yes, I saw it.
Okay. Was that alarming to you?
Yes.
And I believe you said that you mostly dealt with him at church.
Yes.
And was that when he was younger?
Until he, did
I'm sorry.
now and when he was younger. Since he been born,
Okay, did the family attend your church or another church?
my church.
Okay. So, in September and October of 2021, was he going to church?
Yes.
You were seeing him in church?
Not every Sunday, but yes, he was consistent.
Okay. All right. And so his family was a family that took him to church.
Answer out loud.
Is that correct?
Oh, well,
You have to answer.
yes,
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
yeah.
He didn't want for anything.
No,
He had a nice gray Charger that he drove, correct?
I didn't know he had a charge or a car until after this happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he didn't live impoverished, did he?
No, I don't think so.
Right, there wasn't any need for him to sell drugs or anything like that. Right?
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay. And, there wasn't any need for him to be looking up how to get a Glock 45 and an extra magazine and things like that, right?
There's no need to, no.
So when he is 18 years old, he's doing some things that he's just doing it because he wants to, despite you being his mentor, despite the family, right?
I guess so, I don't know.
That's the way this.
Redirect.
Yes, Pastor Taylor, you still were in Tim's life.
Right. You know what time it is. You can all go and fuck yourselves. It's gone past 2 hours. So watch out. We're all about it now. I'm ignoring chat because you're talking shit, so I'm ignoring it. But yeah, send some more pics, please. Thank you.
Life when he was a teenager, is that correct?
Yes,
How would you characterize his personality prior to this incident?
still respectful,
Respectful?
yes,
And you picked up Tim from the jail, is that correct?
yes.
Did you talk to him?
Not really.
Why did you pick him up from the jail for this incident?
Because I was Godfather and I just wanted to get him from the jail to his home.
Have you seen a change in Tim since he got arrested for this shooting?
Yes, in my eyes, yes.
How is his personality now?
Remorseful.
Heidi.
Is that special?
Any recross?
Yes, Your Honor, briefly. You picked him up at the jail the first time right after this happened?
Yes,
'Cause he
Keep it in my
wanted to get
pants.
Straight out, right?
yes.
He wanted out pretty quickly.
Mhm.
All
On
right.
top of my penis.
And you said you didn't talk to him?
No, I was just getting him home.
Good,
Like,
Heidi.
we weren't supposed to say anything.
Oh, you didn't think you should be asking him any questions about what he did?
Correct.
So you don't have any way of telling us what.
Don't feel bad, so good.
Why he did it, or his reasoning for having weapons and ammo, or any of those things? You don't know. You didn't talk to him about it.
No.
So you think you know him?
Yes,
Do you think that somebody can be a very nice and respectful person to some of the adults around him, and be another person that you don't know about?
there's two kinds of people. There are those that are weak, and there are those that are wicked. Tim falls, like most of us in this room, weak. Things happen, and at the time of the circumstances, we choose to make rational those. They meet everybody.
And it's just possible that he is truly wicked.
No, I said weak.
I know what you said. I said
No,
it's
he's not
possible
weak. No,
that
it's
you
not
are
possible.
wrong.
Hold on, let's not talk over each other. Ask your question in its entirety,
Iris,
and then you can answer.
suck
it.
away.
What's your question?
I have no further questions.
Okay, well, she asked,
Aaron's
is
got a
it true
lovely
he was
taco.
wicked, and your answer was,
No.
there you go. All right. Any redirect.
No redirect from defense.
All right. May this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You may be excused from your testimony. Let that one go. Okay.
Defense called Charlie Johnson.
Right. Is the sly bitch? Sly bitch, are you back? Are you going to put the witness up here now? Okay. IHOP. I've never had IHOP. Is IHOP nice then? Not very good in Jamie Slaughter.
Johnson, you testified before in this trial, correct? Were you released, or did I keep you under subpoena? You were released. Okay. Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony that you're going to give in this trial will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? All right. And you know what I'm going to tell you. You got to speak up. If you don't, we're not going to hear what you have to say. Your witness.
Yes. Can you please state and spell your name for the record?
Charlie, Charley.
What's your last name?
Johnson.
And you know Tim, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you known Tim?
For about 3 years.
I'm sorry, did you say 2?
3.
3 years. So you met him around 2020?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you meet Tim at?
School.
Did y'all share a class together or just started acquaintance?
We had class.
Had you had the chance to hang out with Tim or become friends with him?
Yes, ma'am.
And so how would you characterize Tim's personality?
He was outgoing. He was a caring person.
You go, Ms. Johnson. Take a break. Take a breath.
He always made sure that his family was okay. He always made sure that his friends was always kept a smile on their face.
I don't want to cut off your answer, but was that the end of your answer? Take your time. I'm sorry. Okay. Was he some kind of aggressor?
No,
fighter?
no,
You ever seen him being disrespectful to people?
no.
You provided us the video, or a video of the fight that occurred on October 6th, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You sat right there and was able to watch it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How did that make you feel for Tim?
I was scared. I didn't know what was gonna happen to him.
Were you aware of Tim being robbed and pistol whipped at a racetrack?
Not at that moment.
Okay. Did you know anything at that time or about something at racetrack?
You know, she said she did not know at that moment, object to relevance. It's line of questioning.
Yeah, she did answer the question you asked. Did you ask a different question?
I originally had asked her something very specific, so I just wanted to make known whether she knew anything at all. So,
Okay, you can ask your question.
I knew about Isaiah getting hit, but that's all.
I'm sorry, I knew about,
About Isaiah getting hit, but that's all.
Isaiah who?
Sully.
I am trying the cum gravy next week. So tacos are done, cum gravy next week.
Successful person.
Yes, ma'am.
We got the recipe and everything.
Since October the 6th, what type of changes have you seen in Tim?
It's the jury's decision, Christine.
He don't, he not like.
Farrell, Dave's got 12.5 incher.
Move around as much as he used to.
No, I got the menu. I got the whole list of everything,
Did you
how
know
to
Tim
do it and
smoked
everything.
weed?
No, ma'am.
Did you know he sold weed?
No, ma'am.
If someone is the biggest drug dealer at school, is that something kids at the school know?
Yes, ma'am.
You believe you would have knew that?
Yes, ma'am.
I know, Jamie. I got the recipe. And Dave is 12.5 incher. I ain't got 12.5 incher. Dave is the one.
Cross-examination.
Thank you, Judge. Charlie,
Welsh rarebit is
you
lovely.
and I talked before this trial, is that correct?
Yes,
Me and your mom.
yes.
And it is true that Timothy had a reputation for carrying a gun at school, right?
Not that I know of.
Did you tell me that people at school knew it, their reputation?
No, I said that other people carried their guns around school.
Well, I believe you told me that there were rumors that Timothy, carried a gun at
I
school.
didn't say that.
This lawyer lies a lot. This is the second time she's lied.
Nothing further for this witness.
All right, may this witness be, redirect.
No redirect,
All right, may this witness be excused.
yes, you may come.
State, hold on, sit down. State, she be
Nothing further
excused.
done, yes.
All right, you may be excused.
Judge, stop being an arsehole.
Is this
I told you earlier on,
Robert
this
Thompson?
this lawyer
All right,
lied.
Robert Thompson.
Never try poutine. I don't know what poutine is. Yes. Where's it? I've lost Erin's taco. Oh.
Mr. Johnson, please,
I was sitting on
please
it.
raise your right hand.
Erin's taco.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony that you're about to give and the cause now in trial will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? All right. come on up here and have a seat. Make sure that microphone fits for you. Make sure you listen to the entire question before you answer so you don't speak over either attorney, and then talk to the back of the courtroom, okay?
Christine, it's all good. Just don't be so repetitive. It's fine. Everyone's friends here. It's fine. Yes. Indigo. No, it's Dick.
All right.
He told us
witness.
he's 12 and a half
Good
inches.
afternoon, Mr. Thompson.
Hold on, let's start over. You started talking when I was talking. You started talking when she was talking. Let's nip it in the bud right now. Make sure that you take a breath after they ask you a question and then you answer, okay? All right, very good.
Okay, we're gonna start over. Could you please state your name and spell it for the court reporter?
My name is Robert Thompson. That's ROBERT,
How are you employed?
Don't change your mind now, Dave.
I am a beverage supervisor at AT&T State.
So you do things for the Dallas Cowboys and Texas Rangers, right?
Yes.
How do you know Tim?
I've known Tim since day one he was born.
What role were you asked to take in his life?
Hold on. You gotta wait till she's done talking. I know. Let's ask your whole question again.
What role were you asked to take in Tim's life?
Me and my wife was asked to be his godparents.
Who asked you to do that?
Squeaky cheese. What's
Father
that?
Called my wife, and we went to the hospital. She asked us at the hospital.
Was this in Texarkana?
No, it was here in Arlington.
It was here in Arlington. Okay. Do you have a connection with Mr. George?
Yes, I've been knowing George for years. He's back home, and also once he moved to the area, yeah, we kept in contact. Went to the same church in Texarkana and here in the area.
Never heard of squeaky cheese before.
How would you characterize Tim's personality?
To characterize his personality as being a real good kid. I never knew Tim do anything wrong. You know, I remember when he playing football for the Ravens, and never got a chance to play any of his games because my son was playing football at the same time in high school. So, you know, I know it did my job, keep me away from doing stuff. When we worked for two different pro teams, I met one day, maybe the next day. So.
Were you aware that Tim was having issues when he got to high school?
No, I didn't.
When did you find out about all of this, about the shooting, about everything?
I was at work.
Thanks, Bunch.
Was talking, and his son texted him and told him about it, and I was like, "What?" And then he texted back in and said, "Well, it was Simpkins." I said, "Wait a minute, I know him." And when it hit me, I automatically called my wife. And she said, "Yeah, I heard about it," and I just couldn't do nothing else. Just sit there and work and just. But that's the first time I've heard about it when I was at work.
And even though you knew about it, how have you treated Tim since then?
The same as I always have, nothing different.
Have you had contact with Tim since this happened?
No.
Have you had contact with his family?
I haven't, no.
And based off of being his godfather and knowing how he was raised, do you believe he can change?
Yes, I do.
Defense counsel witness.
Cross-examination?
You just told the jury that you know him as somebody who's never done anything wrong.
I did say, for my knowledge.
Hold on. You told the jury, you know the defendant as somebody who's never done anything wrong. That was your word, right?
Right.
So what does he need to change if he's never done anything wrong?
If the situation is at hand now, can be changed. I'm not, in the past, I never knew Tim do anything wrong. You know, I've been knowing him all his life, you know, watching, see him and his grandfather on football pictures. You know, he's standing there, little kid, one big is nothing, but just a little kid. So I feel like, yes, things can change. We all make mistakes. And we all can get
I
over
want
that.
you to stop a second. I want you to I want you to think about what you just said. He was in a shootout on September the 26th at a public place. Can you imagine if that was AT&T Stadium and there was a shootout there? Let me finish my question before you start to answer. And then a week later, almost 2 weeks later, he carries a gun to school, shoots up the school, actually stalks another young man down the hall and shoots him. And you think that is just a mistake?
That's not a mistake.
That's where your word.
What, just like you said, AT&T Stadium. We have things that fall on the line at AT&T Stadium. You cannot get inside there just to come in. When you come in through the front door, they're going to direct you to the right door. But what he did was wrong. Sure enough.
But you just said it was just a mistake.
No, I said we all make mistakes. But mistakes can be changed. You can cancel, you can change your life. Put it like that. You can change your life.
But you don't think there's anything wrong with them?
From his past, and it's still not. Tim is a good kid. You just can't. This one incident, you can change. He can change himself from this one incident.
You think it's just one incident?
From what so far, I don't. What happened before that, but just that. That's all I know about.
Were you here this morning to see the video of the shootout? See him shooting the gun at the racetrack?
No, I was here. Yes, I was here.
This
This
morning?
one, yes.
So you saw the video of him getting out of that car shooting.
Well, I couldn't really see from all sitting there.
You heard the testimony. You do realize what all had to take place for just that to occur, right? I mean,
Do I know from the past or from that day?
just from what you've heard.
Do I know what occurred from that moment? From what happened, he was pistol. That's what I heard.
So you didn't hear that he was robbed of drugs and money.
Yes, I heard that too.
That means to be robbed of those things, you have those things.
You have to have one.
So where did he get his drugs from?
I have no idea.
How much drugs did he have?
I have no idea.
How much cash did he have?
I have no idea.
Where's that 9mm pistol?
I have no idea.
Where did he get it from?
I have no idea.
How long has he carried it?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're going a little too fast.
I have no idea.
Doesn't sound like you know him very well at all.
Tim,
Does it?
I know Tim. But all the other things you're asking me, it's like I say, I work every day. I work every day, all day, 2 jobs. Baseball and football. When baseball season around, I'm there. I'm always at the football stadium. Every day. My wife talks to his grandmother.
But you've had no contact with him since October 6th.
I didn't talk to him then. I was at work.
But you've had no contact with him. Since this crime occurred, you've had no contact with him. You want nothing to do with him.
No, I said, yes, I do. It's not that. I'm out of work, and you have to live to dust settle. And I have had my own wife. As long as my wife, she can keep me in contact with her. She talked to the family. But me, myself, like I say, I work. And during October, it's still baseball season.
It's fair to say that things that you heard today were surprising to you.
When I first heard it, the shooting, yes, it was. Even today, with the racetrack, it was like, wow, didn't know that.
That was surprising to you.
It was.
My past witness.
Redirect.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
does 2 weeks of a person's life define that person?
2 weeks.
Does 2 weeks in the life of a 18-year-old define them the rest of their life?
No, I can 2 weeks or 18 or 10 do that.
And you mentioned that you have your own children, correct?
Yes.
How old are your children?
My oldest is 35. I have a 34, 32, and my youngest is 25.
Do you have any boys?
Yes, I have 2 boys and 2 girls.
Do your boys have better judgment than the girls growing up? Or the opposite way around?
Objection relevant.
I'll overrule it.
Thank you.
Go ahead. You can ask it.
Yes, question again, please.
Did growing up with your kids, you have multiple children, boys and girls. Did the boys have better judgment than the girls, or was it the other way around?
I think they all of them had pretty good judgment, both all my kids.
Do boys typically mature slower than girls?
Yes,
Have you witnessed that yourself as a parent?
yes,
Have you witnessed that dynamic in your own family?
in my own family, I had.
Defense counsel,
All right. Any further recross?
If I may, Judge. She asked you, there's 2 weeks to find somebody. You call that question?
Yes.
How about 10 seconds?
10 seconds.
This is Calvin Pettit. From the time it took him to walk out his door to go help somebody else, the time he got to Miss Alkins' door, how about 10 or 15 seconds? And then he shot him. He has a bullet lodged next to his heart. That defines him the rest of his life.
objection to the counsel testifying.
Do you have a question related
I
to
do,
that?
Judge. Do you think that should define him
It changed it like.
forever? That's just his life, those around him. Look at him. Take a good look.
I see it. I see it.
His loved ones.
Mhm.
So you're gonna sit there and tell these people that because he had a bad 2 weeks, that their lives should not be changed and ruined?
I'm not saying that.
His dreams taken away from him?
I'm not saying.
But he just had a bad 2 weeks. Right?
Bad to it. So
Is that what you think?
that was something that made the wrong decision.
Okay. How long was he dealing drugs?
I have no idea. Didn't even know he was dealing drugs. Didn't know nothing about
What kind of judgment does it take not to shoot somebody?
kind of judgment does it take?
Yeah.
Thinking.
What's the very first commandment? You have 10 commandments, right? What's the first one?
Thou should not lie.
What?
Thou should not lie.
You think that's the first one?
That's one of them. That may not be the first one, but that's one thou should not lie.
One of them is also thou shalt not kill.
Exactly.
Number one is thou shalt know God other than God. Second one is thou shalt not kill. First one is you shall have no God but God. And the second
Objection
one-
to testifying, there's no question.
There is a question, Judge.
Yeah, he's repeating for the court reporter. Let's say it one more time in the form of a question. Go from there.
First one is there should be no God but God. Second one is thou shalt not kill. Right? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Those are commandments he's heard all his life. And he chose to disobey the most basic of all commandments he's heard for 18 years. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, I pass witness.
Redirect.
Does God ask for us to forgive people?
Yes. God himself forgive. God himself forgive us every day.
Recross.
There's still punishment on earth for your sins here today?
It is, but like I just said, God forgives us every day of our life. Not every day, every second of our life. So we do wrong, guess what? God gonna forgive you of what you did. He's gonna bless you for what you did.
You still be punished here today for doing it.
But he
That's a question.
is
That's
forgiving.
Hold on, we've devolved here. Let's move on to a different line of questioning. If there isn't one, then we need to pass this witness.
Can I pass this witness?
Anything further from the?
Nothing further from the defense.
All right, may this witness be excused.
Please mistake.
Okay, defense.
State call Shantae.
Hold on. Sit down. I'm tired of me asking questions, y'all not listening, and people leaving before I say that it's okay. Can you be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you for your testimony. You may be excused.
What a trick.
All right.
This
Call your
judge
next
is
witness.
useless.
Defense call Shantavia Johnson.
All right, Mr. Truth, help you got. All right, come on up here and have a seat.
Right.
Make sure that microphone.
Hopefully there's not
is
too many
you.
more. This is just getting
Make
ridiculous
sure
now.
that you listen to the entirety of the question before you answer, so that you end up talking over them and they don't end up talking over you. And make sure you talk all the way to the back of the courtroom so everyone can hear you.
The
Okay?
judge is a prick.
That's not going to work. I understand.
He's probably the worst
You're
judge I've
right.
ever seen. Like, he's right, what he's saying, but throughout the trial, he's been a dick.
Please full name for the record?
Absolutely. My name is Shantavia Robinson, Shonta. He is in Victor.
Oh, fair, trust me. He's had zero control of this courtroom. Zero control. That's why he's such a bad
Do
judge.
you know Tim?
Yes, I do.
How long would
You
you
should have
say
done that
you've
right
known
from the start.
I believe now about 2 to 3 years, something like that.
How do you know Tim?
I know Tim because Tim dated my daughter, which is Jada Anderson.
And did Jada, your daughter, also attend Timberview High School?
Yes, she did.
How would you characterize Tim's personality?
Yeah, not to be fair, he did there. You're right. But I wish he was like that from the start. He's been useless from. He wasn't listening at the start of this trial. So the lawyers are just doing anything and everything they want. Now, finally, he's trying to get some order. It's like,
So I'm very protective of my daughter. I don't let anybody around my daughter. I'll never let him around my daughter if I thought Tim was bad. So I would characterize him as loving, fun, goofy, caring.
oh, I have to remember her name.
Have you seen a change in Tim's personality or demeanor since October the 6th?
Are you asking me since the incident?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Absolutely.
What is the change? How is he now?
A shell. He's a shell who he wants. The Tim that I know. I'm used to Tim smiling. He got up in Mom Teddy, so I'm used to him smiling and just being goofy. It's high, you know. He's not the same.
Did you know Tim to be an aggressive person?
Absolutely not.
You know him to be a fighter?
Absolutely not.
Disrespectful? Did you know Tim smoked weed?
No, no. I learned that after the, arrest and speaking with the, DA or the detectives.
Okay. What about, did you know if Tim sold weed?
No.
If you knew that before, would that change your opinion of who he is as a person?
No. Your personality is one thing. What you do is another. His personality has been respectful, loving, kind, caring, empathetic. So, no.
Were you aware of the events that occurred at racetrack?
I learned about that during the interview from the incident. So that's when I became aware of that.
Okay. Somebody told you about it?
Yes.
Okay. Does that change your opinion of Tim?
No. His character is his character to me.
Did that seem to be out of character, what you learned about what happened at racetrack?
Yes.
Did you know Tim to be a person that just go around shooting people?
Absolutely not. I took him to jobs for me.
Take your time.
You need something? You need to take a break? You'll be okay. Take a break. Need some water or anything? Okay. It's okay. Take your time.
Oh, Jesus.
Tim went to work for me. I took him to events with me, at the church with me. I let my daughter come with his family events. We spent
No.
holidays together.
So
He talked
she's a witness, giving witness statement for him. So I'm not sure if she's the mother of his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend or something. I'm not sure if Samantha, you still here?
talked to me. His family helped me with my daughter. This monster that y'all trying to portray him as, that is not who he is. I will never let my baby with a monster. I love my baby, that's my only child, and that's all I have. And I protect her any means necessary. I don't care what you say. And I protect my heart too. I talked to him like he was my son. I scolded him like he was my son. No, he has not been aggressive. I hadn't even seen him mad.
Did you know that Tim was running into problems with individuals robbing him?
I didn't know about the robbery until after the incident. I knew my daughter said that he was
Objection to hearsay, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's sustained.
Um,
These lawyers are rubbish.
ask the witness.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. How are you doing, Ms. Robinson?
not good.
When was the last time that you and I talked? Yesterday?
We didn't talk yesterday. I saw you in passing. You talked to Jada.
I talked to Jada, and you've been by her side all week
I've been by her side all
in
week.
our DA's victims assistance.
Okay, so this is the mother of his ex-girlfriend, Jada. Jada was lovely as well. She's very good. Dave was happy to see Jada, and so that's her mother. They were dating for about a year and a half.
Office, right?
They're still friends.
Correct?
I have been, absolutely.
Okay. And all the time that I was talking to you, you didn't tell me you were gonna come testify for the defense, did you?
You didn't ask.
Well, I didn't think you were, based on our prior conversations, but that's okay. I'm not upset about that.
It shouldn't be. It's nothing to
I
do with
wanna
you.
ask a question. Since November of 2021, 2021, Jada hadn't been around Timothy anymore, right?
What day did the incident happen? I'm asking, because I'm trying to get my dates together.
October the 6th of 2021 was the shooting at Timberview. And is it
Later.
correct that in November, the next month, is when they broke up?
I don't know exactly when they broke up. I know that, I don't know when they broke up. I know that they were, the holiday Thanksgiving, and then, so, yeah, I guess that was the same. I'm not sure when.
Shortly after the shooting, their relationship ended. Correct?
Correct.
And during our conversations, is it true that you told me you didn't want your daughter, now that you knew everything, to have anything to do with him?
That's not true. I never said I didn't want her to have anything to do with Tim. Because I have a relationship with the family.
Okay.
And I have never, since the incident, completely severed ties with his grandmother, whom I adore dearly.
Miss Lily.
Miss Lily. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I did not want my daughter being subjected to the public scrutiny as she had been as a result of this. Separation was due to her being picked on and constantly ridiculed on social media as a result of possibly being Tim's girlfriend.
We know that Jada was not involved in any way in this, correct?
Yes,
And isn't it true, you told me that the most important thing is Jada,
absolutely,
and what is best for Jada?
absolutely.
And that if you had known at that time that Timothy was selling drugs, carrying a gun, doing things that were unlawful, that you would not have allowed your daughter to be dating.
That is correct.
Correct. Now, that day, Jada was at school, October the 6th, when the shooting happened, correct?
Yes,
Where were you?
at home.
At home, okay?
Let
And
it
did
go.
Jada call you?
Yes,
Let it go.
And during that phone call,
Bum,
what
bum,
did you
bum,
hear?
bum, bum. Let it go. Let it go.
Objection.
Can we, what's the,
I'm not asking her to repeat what anyone said, I'm asking her, what did she hear as far as sound?
Let's judge. Not judge. Lawyer lies
Ask it in
loads.
a different way,
that's
so-
sustained from what I've heard so far.
Okay, I'll ask it.
Okay.
Is it true, Ms. Robinson, that while you were on the phone with Jada, you heard gunshots?
no,
Did Jada call you during the shooting?
Jada called me and said, if I may,
No, don't tell me what she said, that's
Okay.
objection.
Jada called me.
All right. And she
I
was
was
at
being made
school.
aware
Hold on.
of the shooting. I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
you have to wait for her question. If she wants you to clarify, she'll ask. Ask your question.
After that phone call, did you leave and go to the school?
Absolutely.
And did you get there very quickly?
Yes,
And did you make it into the school?
no,
You did not make it inside that school?
not at all.
Make sure y'all don't talk over each other, please. You're doing great. You're fine.
Were you inside the school at any time that you could see blood and somebody on the ground in a stretcher?
Can I explain?
So the way cross-examination works is she asks you a very direct question, you give a very direct answer. Any explanation can be asked for or can be given at a different time, but just answer her question.
Could you please ask the question again?
Okay. And I might be wrong about this. I'm referring to my notes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, because you're lying again. This lawyer loves to lie.
So you were outside of the school?
Yes,
Did they let you inside the school?
no,
Did they make you stay outside?
yes,
Were you frantic for your Jada? For Jada?
absolutely.
Did you see someone being taken out on a stretcher?
Yes,
I know the liars, lying motherfuckers. But this one's lied all day. Let it go, let it go. But this one's been misrepresented in every conversation. Oh, do you work for a lawyer, do you, Iris? Prosecution or defense?
just don't ask him. He said consequences, no place for every different reaction. Like, I don't, or the, I don't.
Let me ask it a different way. Have you ever heard
No,
that
prosecution.
when someone does something wrong, there should be consequences?
Yes.
And should the consequences match what they have done?
No.
They should not.
So, Iris, do you have no pants Friday where you work?
Okay.
No pants
So-
Fridays?
When we give someone a consequence, but it really doesn't match the seriousness of what they've done, do you think is anything learned from that consequence?
Possible.
You think they could still learn that, hey, nothing happened to me? Right?
It's possible they can learn.
Possible? What about the other people who learn about the consequences and they say,
Well, it depends,
wow,
Iris.
this was a really bad thing that happened, but
She not
nothing
lying
happened to
by
this
the
person who did it,
misconstruing the
so
truth.
maybe I ought to do it too. You think that could happen?
It could happen.
Right?
Would they make this anymore? Like pulling.
Do you think shooting 3 people
No.
is a serious thing?
I
Can
do
you
think
imagine?
it's a serious thing.
How serious do you think it is?
They misconstrue the truth, is what I'm
A little
saying,
serious or pretty big serious?
because it's part of a conversation. So,
And there should be a consequence,
and we also know the lawyers do lie a lot.
correct?
Correct.
And you didn't have anything to do with what Timothy Simpkins did, correct?
Correct.
You were nothing but good to him, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Iris.
Good to him, right?
Yes.
You let your daughter date him, correct?
Yes.
You trusted him, correct?
Yes.
You didn't know about that picture that Jada took of him with that gun in the car, remember? You didn't know about that. Correct?
Correct.
Because if you had known, you would have put a stop to Jada seeing him, correct? Yes?
Correct.
You
No,
just
no.
said, wait a minute. The
I got
Timothy
you,
that
Iris.
I know
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
That's the witness.
All right.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, the
Redirect.
way I like it. Oh yeah, oh I'm so excited, but I can't. What?
Do you
Oh, sorry,
believe
because I'm
that a
singing.
person's consequences should match that person? What would be applicable to rehabilitate that particular person?
Yes, I do.
Is all
I
people
it's
deserve the
karaoke night
exact
every
same
night, yeah.
No.
I can't even hear them myself.
Pass the witness.
If you wanted
Recross.
karaoke, Iris,
No, Your Honor.
that's all I did
All
last
right,
night,
make this witness be
karaoke.
excused.
Yes,
State.
you can.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense. Okay. Thank you, ma'am, for your testimony. You may be excused. All right, defense, please call your next witness.
Defense calls Aretha Hall.
All right, Miss Hall.
Miss Hall.
Hey, Fred.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
It may take a little second, Your Honor. She was on. Oh, she was on 5. We had indicated to come up, so she may still be on the way.
Let me ask y'all, are y'all okay? Do y'all need a little break? Okay, let's take a brief break. It's a good time. We'll take a 15-minute
Good,
break.
thank you. Thank you. About bloody time, Judge. This is going on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. Hi, David. The mic's just awful. I just answered you back. Just answered you back. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. La 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 la. The mic situation is doing my head in because I've literally got everything at max here. It's just too much. Ugh. What's the next song, C-Swaps? What's the next one? Don't give me a hard one. Give me an easy one. I nearly lost my voice yesterday singing so much. I've got my lubricants. Oh. If I could turn back time, if I could turn away. I bet that's what he's singing. If I could turn back time, do-do-do-do, I wanna shot the guy. No, that's not what you said last night. Don't give me a hard one. No, I know you can give me a hard one anytime you want, but a hard song is a bit different. Do you know what I mean? Oi, oi, sea swept. Oi, oi. Di-di-di-di-di. San Antonio, Tarrant County, Texas. Brown Eyed Girl. Yeah, no, I know Brown Eyed Girl, but I don't know the. You need to give me a line because I don't. Don't give me the name of the song. Give me a line because I'm. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do ba 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 but I won't do that da 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 da. You're my brown eyed girl. I don't know the rest. Don't listen to him. He's being modest. He wants a hard one. I always want a hard one, Spidey. Always. Always want to be hard. Um. It's all good. I appreciate. What the hell is that? Hey, where did we go? Oh, hang on, I've got to find it first. Hang on. Let me find it. 2 seconds. I just need a tune. Luna, 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 na, 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 na. How are you, weirdo? Luna, what's going on with the melody? Sorry to hear that, Luna. Sorry to hear that, Loons. Oh, thanks, ID. Yeah, sorry, Loons. Well, that's a bummer. I think we'll stop the singing for a little bit. And yeah. Oh, let's make my screen better because I look prettier than that sign. So oh, so hope everyone's well. Obviously, why did I just say that? I don't know. I feel awkward now. Um, Stop the singing and give her your tool. I think she's seen the tool. To be fair, so no worries, Loons. You know where we are. You know where I am. Anytime, Luna. Always a place for you here, Loons. You know that. Well, I mean, no, it's not awkward. It's just like, I'm not gonna like start singing and get swinging my dick out on a thing now, am I? Do you know what I mean? So that's what I meant. I'm not like I was about to give a dick out, but I can't. So that's what I meant. Not stop it fully. I know what you meant, Luna. It's fine. So they are back. Guess who's back? Luna's back, but also the court's back. I hope they haven't got too many more witnesses. I mean, we got too many. Luna, 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 na 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 na. Well, Luna, did you see yesterday? Sarah P was going to give me a song, right? And she mistakenly just went like this. So just started singing. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." No, 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 no. There's no limit. No, 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 no. There's no limit. There's no limit to reach for the sky, no mountain too deep, no valley too high. No, no limit. Something, something. No, 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 no. So that's a little bit for Sarah P. Don't swing anything out, Dylan. It's all right. I haven't got Dave's 12.5 inch. It's all good. It's all good, Kim. Do you know what I mean? Can't believe Dave said he meant his feet, but he timed it because someone asked me what size my dick was. He went in there and said, "Well, I got 12.5." He meant feet. His feet, not his dick, but it was the wrong timing. Um, Kimmy's a swinger. I'm a swinger. Swinger in your pants. That's why it's no pants Friday. I mean, you've seen Luna. You know my love for Luna. You all know my love for Luna. Absolutely gorgeous girl. I won't take the piss out of her today because, but you know some stories about Luna, guys. But Luna's our number one. She's lovely, but she's absolutely gorgeous as well. Be back in the future. It'll be cool if I had a Feral. Jesus. Luna's back. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought they were back now. Jeez, Louise. Hey, where's Samantha gone? Where's my sly bitch gone? I'm not sure where my sly bitch has gone. And Sarah P, you must be on the way out now, Sarah P. You must be driving. Dave had perfect timing with it. Unbelievable. What size is your dick? And I'm there going, I have to measure it now. He goes in 12.5 after just asking. So the situation was, he asked me what size my feet were. I was like, I'm 12. And someone asked, what size is your dick? And I was like, oh, I'll have to measure it now. And Dave came in with 12.5. He meant his shoes, but it just came out with his dick size. I love Dave. I love Dave. Go Pack, go. Not yet. One more hour unless I decide to leave early. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm confused. You're 6 hours, aren't you? What's that? I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner and a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm a bitch. I'm a tease. I'm a goddess on my knees. Da 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 da. That's great. Who sang that? I love that song. I remember it. I remember that. I do remember that. Who sings that? I don't remember who it is though. I crap at names and song names, but if you give me a couple of lines or lyrics, I'm fantastic at singing them. Never heard of Meredith Brooks before. I've got yeah. Taco 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 time. Taco time. Taco time. Where's Erin? Taco time. Licky licky licky. On my kneesy. Um Seat swept. You know the score. You know the source. Seat swept. As did you watch the Zachary Anderson trial? Oh yeah, I got a message from Zach today. Whoa, whoa. Well, not to me, but about me, saying thank you and saying hello. It's fine, Erin. We got your taco out, so it's all good. Your taco's here. Yeah, you concentrate on your job. It's all good. We'll still be here. Later on. Later on. Later on. Trying to think what songs we had yesterday. What? My job sucked so bad yesterday, I took it off. Alanis Morissette. You go, oi, 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 oi. Iris knows a score. She's from Texas, loves the Longhorns. Um. Ooh, 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 ooh. In a wonderful, I said lately, gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe, maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me, saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe, maybe. Hi Murph. Hi Murph. I love Oasis, so do I. I don't. She likes the Offspring then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mom. Today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna find on you. By now, you should realize something gotta do. I believe in everybody feels the way I do about you now. I know the rising. And all the party fighting. Yeah, so I crop with some of the lyrics, but I want to be to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe Colombia is my favorite. What's Colombia? What's Colombia? Colombia, Colombia, Colombia. Oh, 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 oh. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like that. Right, the one I didn't get yesterday was Led Zeppelin, wasn't it? I didn't get Led Zeppelin right tonight. Let's have a look, you know. Like a batter of hell, like a road, Oasis, Columbia. Let me, let so soon. Yeah, I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics of it. Sticks, what Sticks? Never heard of them. Whoop whoop. There's a lot of bands I've never heard of. To be fair, there's a lot, but I do know songs, like lyrics. Hi, I'm by Murph. My job sucks, and my co-worker's a moron, so I have to run again. Erin, see you in a bitty. See you in a bit, buddy. That's the best line. Columbia, the best line is, oh, what was that? Just got a bit of cold. Um, Happy Days by Erin. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Na da da da. Whoa, ba ba da ba ba. Dylan needs to make you get. Right. Yes. Right. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm good at remembering knowing I don't know band names, I don't know who's in bands, and I don't know names of songs. But give me a line and a little bit of a few lines, and I know I can I can sing. I've got a voice like an angel, so I can sing. That's not an issue. It's just not knowing the band names and stuff like that, so I can't give them credit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, ah, ah. Beach Boys is my first ever CD as well. Happy days,
So
Irish.
come on up here and
You
just
know,
have a seat in the chair
you
if you
like to
don't
get your
mind.
top off as well. I tend to get my top off as well, so that's the only other thing. Oh, they're back.
Are both sides ready for the jury?
Voice an angel.
All right, let's bring them in.
Oh, if you should have been here 2 days ago, Irish, I was
Stand up
swinging
for the
my
jury. I'm
top
so
off,
sorry. All right,
singing
up and down.
like a butter how like a titties going everywhere. Woo. New Kids on the Block was my first cassette. Oh, there we are. Voice of an angel. No, I love Columbia. I listen to it, Luna. I love it. Ace of Base, Ace of Base. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Mm, mm. Da, 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 da,
So if you'll remain
da,
standing,
da,
everyone
da,
else,
da,
you may sit. If you'll raise your right
da,
hand.
da, 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 da,
Do you solemnly
da,
swear or affirm the testimony that you're about to
da,
give in the cause
da,
now on trial will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? All right, Ms. Hall, you may have a seat.
da, da, da.
So I'll make sure that you listen
There's
to the
no
entirety of the
limit.
question that is asked of you
There's
for me
no
to
limit
return
to
until you're
reach
done
for
talking and you hear the whole question before you
right.
answer. And then when you answer, just answer all the way to the back of the courtroom so we can all
No,
hear you,
this is
okay?
Carol.
Okay. All right, your witness.
Ms. Hall, will you please state and spell your name for the record?
Aretha B. Hall, Aretha Hall, Hall.
And were you at some point in time a teacher at Timberview High School?
Yes, I was.
When were you a teacher at Timberview High School?
I started in Timberview High School August of 2016 up until March 11th of 2022.
What subject did you teach?
Algebra 1, geometry, and accelerated algebra 1 and geometry.
What type of educational background do you need to be able to teach those subjects?
You must have a bachelor's degree in mathematics.
And is that what you have?
Yes.
While you were teaching at Timberview, did you have a student by the name of Timothy Simpkins?
Yes, I did.
When did you first have Tim as your student?
I had Timothy the previous year of 2021 in my algebra 1 class, and then he was moved to another class.
Okay. And then was he your student again after that?
Yes, he was.
And when was that?
Beginning again in August of 2021 for the 2021-2022 school year.
Okay. And how would you characterize Tim as a student?
The entire time I had Timothy in my class, Timothy was always so compassionate and helping others and always willing to help Miss Hall. He may not have always had all of his assignments done, but when I did reach out to his mom or I reached out to him, he was always really good about getting his stuff done. But we had a pretty close relationship because if he had a particular bad day, he would apologize and say,
All right, that's sustained. Make sure you answer the questions that are asked. You can finish your thought. If you had a bad day, what?
if he had a bad day, he would always let me know that he was having a bad day, and if it came off as something different, and he was not trying to be, it wasn't anything towards me.
All right, please ask your next question.
Had you known Tim to be aggressive,
No,
fighter,
no,
disrespectful?
no,
Had you ever had to write up Tim?
No,
Were you at TID review on October 2021?
no, I was not.
You were out on leave.
Yes, I was out on FMLA.
What caused you to be out?
Section relevant,
And what's the relevance of that?
we didn't have we approach.
May?
Well, my girl's in the next room. So sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. I don't know. I just was singing, so I missed that as well. To be honest with you, David, I've not got a clue what I've missed even. What happened? I was singing for Iris, and then the, I've no idea what's going on. Was I on? I sang for Iris, and I'm not sure even she was listening. Oh, thanks, Sarah P. Thanks, Sarah P. Right, it's back to karaoke time then. Right, what's the next song? Hey, Iris, that was I never heard of that because I have never heard of that song before. But I first time I've ever sang it, heard it. So if I'm not more than anybody. You could all bugger off. I'd mod Iris, but that's about it. Sarah P, who's your on this? Yeah, it's a good song. I loved it. But I butchered it. I know, but still, I gave it my best try. Like, no, 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 no. There's no limit. No, 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 no. No, I know. Sorry, C Sweats. I will sing it to you, alright? I'll do a recording now. She's there, Murph, for the defendant. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yes, yes. No, Murph, no. Defense, Murph. Murph's turf? Defense. She is there. This is now, every witness now is for the defense. The state have rested. So every sentencing witness is now for the defense. And it is boring as anything. I'm quicker than Sarah. Yes. So here it is. Merry Christmas. Everybody's having fun. Do, 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 do. Come on, this is now pissing me off. Can they just get on with it? Basically, if people haven't seen this, right? The prosecution put a case together. The defense did a shit job. Literally, didn't put any witness. They put one witness on. It's been absolutely crap. The only fighting they did. So jury instructions took up one whole day. Then we're
And
back.
you can ask your next question.
About how many kids attended Timberview High School?
About 1,800 to 2,000.
Did you know Tim smoked weed?
No,
Did you know if
No,
Tim sold
Sarah.
weed?
no,
Pina
As a
colada.
teacher
I
at
don't know that song.
Timberview, would you know if there was any type of weed killing going on at the school?
yes,
But you hadn't known Tim to be a dealer.
no,
Did you know Tim had a gun?
no,
Did you know Tim had been robbed and pistol whipped shortly before the October 6th?
only from what I had heard, no.
Does any of that, oh, and let me back up.
Do it,
You know,
Iris.
following Tim being robbed and pistol whipped, that the vehicle was shot at?
No,
Pina colada.
If all of
Do it,
those,
Iris. Just
if all of those were to be true about Tim.
let me know who sings it so I can
no,
search the tune.
You believe Tim could be a successful person?
yes,
Did he apply himself when he was in your class?
yes,
Still
Did
witnesses,
he apply
Christine.
himself at school in general?
overall, yes,
Had you known of any other teachers having issues with Tim?
no,
Pass the witness.
Cross-examination.
No questions.
All right, may this witness be excused.
I'd ask you should do so.
Yes, she can be excused as our witness.
All right, Ms. Hall, you can step down and you're released from your subpoena. All right.
There is no defense. Well, the defense was
All right, statement.
that he was being.
Sorry, defense, please call your next witness.
Defense calls Jason Weaver.
All right.
What's the point? Defense
Jason
was that he
Weaver?
was being
Yes.
picked
Okay,
on
Mr. Weaver.
and beaten up and his self-defense. But that's gone out. Send the Irish song, send the Spanish song, Iris. But I need to know what the lyrics are, so send me the band or whatever name it is. D. Everyone loves a D. The D. The D. The D. Come on. Getting impatient, getting impatient, getting impatient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Weaver, his
Come on up here,
mate.
Mr. Weaver.
Calma, Pedro Capo, vamos pa la
Please raise your right
playa.
hand.
A
Do you
curatre
solemnly
la
swear or affirm the testimony
mosiera la
that you're about to give and the
pantella.
cause now on trial will be
Abre
the
la
truth, the whole
mantella,
truth, and nothing but
Toto,
the truth, so
el
help you God?
mar,
Yes, sir.
Caribe
Come up here
viento
and have a
ti
seat.
cinchuara, tu le quanquetos, tu eres buscal pula guaymicutza, gusta. I do not love the D.
Make sure that
I love
microphone fits
myself,
to
the
you
D
so you can
myself,
speak
but that's
through
about
it.
it.
I'll
That
ask
was
you
alright,
to
Iris,
listen
was
to the
it?
entirety of the attorney's questions before you
Calma,
answer so that
Pedro
you don't speak over them and they don't
Capo.
speak over you. And also
Vamos
speak to
pa
the back of
la
the courtroom, even though
playa.
you have a microphone.
Pa curante l'amo, quiera la panatella. No! Well,
So that
bloody
everybody
hell.
can
Right,
hear
I'll
you,
go to
okay?
Google it then.
All right, very good. Your witness.
Good afternoon, Mr. Weaver. Could you please state and spell your name for the court reporter?
My name is Jason Mandel Weaver, JASON Weaver, WEAVER.
I can see one there, Farrell.
Mr. Weaver, what do you do for a living?
I'm a case manager and soon to be counselor in addiction treatment.
So you work with mental health and social work?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you know Tim?
Actually, I was Tim's next door neighbor for 6.5, almost 7 years.
Did you and Tim have a relationship?
Absolutely.
What was that relationship like?
Close friendship, neighborly. I cut his hair. He would cut my grass. I would help out with his grandmother/mother around the house. After his grandfather passed away, we kind of got even closer because I became like a big brother, honestly. Just helping him out with life things. We have a lot of conversations and spend time together. I was just trying to be there for him the best I could.
Can you describe Tim as a person?
Great kid. I love that kid. I love that kid.
Did you know about any issues Tim had going on at Timberview?
No, I didn't actually. So I went through a phase where I had to walk away from home, and Tim and his family, they were aware. I have PTSD. I'm a military veteran. PTSD, a lot of chronic pains. I went through 6 surgeries in 7 years. So it was a lot going on, and I was using alcohol to self-medicate. So I had to go take care of myself. I had to walk away from my daughter. I had to walk away from my family, or else I would have been dead. And so I went to do that, and Tim kind of looked out for them while I was gone. This is difficult. I got into recovery.
Well,
I changed.
Let me just stop you there. So you mentioned that Tim helped you out during your rough time.
Absolutely.
He stood next to you when you had a hard time.
He saw me in pain. He saw me dying.
Did you know about any bullying issues he had going on?
No, I didn't. That was right after I had both of my hips replaced. I was in like physical therapy and all that stuff during that period of 21. I think the last time I talked to him was like right before the summer, like April, early May maybe in 2021. And I hadn't been in touch with him while I was recovering from those surgeries. And then I found out all this happened after the fact. And I got to him.
Vamos pa leia, pa cuarenta, el mario. Abre la medalla, topo di maiba, viento tu cantra, tu le cucuetas, tu eres busquela, we me gusta. That's alright, mate. That was alright, I thought. First time hearing that was alright.
Absolutely.
Does Tim have skills to make a living for himself?
To run his own business, yes. Realistically, and we've talked about this.
Thank you, Iris. I make the effort, you see.
So he can focus on being able to support himself by running.
Don't try again.
He loves cars. He's recently gotten into real estate. Like, there's options.
Love to
for
go
him.
to Ireland.
This kid's life has
Ireland's
balance.
lovely.
Nobody's gonna nobody's gonna make me think any different. His life has value, period. I'm a
Scotland
walking
is in the
example of
UK, but I'll forgive
rehabilitation.
you. That's fine.
Defense, pass the witness.
Cross-examination?
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Weaver, you said you had to be away from your home for a while and your family, correct?
Yes.
When did you leave approximately?
Well, I had to go to the VA program. They had a 90-day program. I went in 2018, and I stayed clean for like almost 10 months, and I relapsed
Ah.
and ended up in more pain. And so I went
Well,
back to that program.
I'm Wales.
And
They
when I
put me
came
as
back to
UK.
the program, that was like summer of 2020, the end of the summer of 2020. Tim helped me move in my apartment when I got out of there, and that was like,
Was,
good. I'm sorry.
so you were gone in 2018 for 10 months?
No, I'm sorry. I was at home for 10 months. I left for 45 to 90 days, somewhere in between there. That was the last time I left was in 2019.
Okay. And then you said something about April of 2021, did you leave again?
That was the last time I talked to him or had been in contact with him before I had my hip replacements.
And you had to go to the VA hospital?
No, I went outside the VA to have both of those surgeries done. So like each surgery I went into inpatient rehabilitation treatment, therapy and stuff like that. But it was 2 surgeries, so they were back to back. So it was like a window that I was gone. And when I came back from that rehabilitation, that's when I found out this happened.
Obviously, you're a veteran.
Yes, ma'am.
What branch of service?
Army.
Army? And your PTSD is related?
That's fine, Iris.
to you being-
You're lost, girls.
Military service.
Right, is that
Yes.
correct? Well, thank you for your service.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Have worked
This
very
one.
hard in your recovery, is that correct?
I can't fucking
As
see,
of the 1st
hear
of
him.
July, I'm 3 years clean. I went back to college, got my bachelor's degree in social work. I became a case manager, working in the facility, helping other people get out of that, getting out of addiction. And I got furloughed. And here recently, a couple months ago, the facility where I actually got my help at, they hired me as a case manager. And I just applied for my LCDC, so I'm just waiting on my documentation from the state to become a addiction counselor and just continue helping people with co-occurring disorders.
How old was Tim when you first met him?
I'm sorry?
How old was Timothy Simpkins when you first met him?
Around 11 or 12.
And he's lived with his grandmother most of his life?
But he was with his grandmother and his grandfather, him and Raven, him and his sister Raven.
They're in Arlington, correct?
Yeah,
And that's how you bonded with him, right?
yes, ma'am.
And you were his friend?
Became more than friends, like brothers.
Okay,
He was like a little brother.
all right. And so, obviously.
Yeah, we gotta
hurts you
learn
to
French
see
as
what's
well.
happening, is that correct?
Bonjour.
Hurts you personally.
Yeah.
Un,
feel
deux,
like,
trois, quatre,
You
cinq,
let him down?
6, 7,
feel more
8,
than that.
9, 10.
There's some things that I feel like areas I feel like I failed. I should have been there. I didn't know he was
Thanks,
getting out.
Farrell.
Okay.
Had I known, I would have showed up to the school, even if he didn't know I was coming, so people would know he had somebody there. Like, I would have done my best to stop this from happening. I would have
Ignoring.
never allowed him to. No, I carry that guilt. I carry that guilt. I should have been.
What have I ignored
Is it
now?
fair to you for you to carry that guilt?
See you soon,
I
Farrell.
have people who are helping me through, but right now, my feelings aren't important. His life is important.
Okay. But this has affected you personally and psychologically.
It's going to continue.
Uh-huh.
think you're close to another breakdown because of this?
No, I have support.
Okay.
I have a strong family of people in, well, I can't mention that fellowship, but I'm in a 12
Ah, okay, okay,
fellowship
okay, okay, okay.
and have a strong support system.
You've been in the courtroom, some this week, is that correct?
No, just this morning.
Oh, you were here this morning?
Yes.
So you heard about, or you saw the evidence about the racetrack shooting, correct?
Yes.
And you heard that
Mhm.
the
You probably will.
pistols that were recovered went to a 9mm weapon, right?
Something like that. I mean, you guys talked about 45 rounds. Y'all talked about 9mm rounds.
Right. Did you know anything about him having guns?
When his grandfather passed away, his grandfather had some antique weapons. He also had some other firearms. And this was that period when I remember one day I was helping him and his grandmother clean out the garage. And there was a period where I sat Tim down and I talked to him. And I was like, Tim, it's you, Raven, and your grandmother here. Like, you're going to have to be the man of the house. And I even briefly taught him how to unload a weapon, you know, and be safe with it, because you're going to have these around the house. Like, we need to use these correctly, safely. So, I mean, I didn't like go into length. We didn't go to the range or anything like that, but it was just a brief lesson on how to properly use a firearm, because I wanted
Not
him
good,
to be able
I
to protect
presume.
his home.
About how old was he when you were teaching him how to handle a firearm?
This was right after his grandfather died, so he was what, 14?
From 14?
I've had
15?
the last 4 days myself, so I can't say anything.
About how many weapons did they have in the home?
I don't know an exact number, but I know it was probably at least 4, because he had two antique revolvers. Mr. George did.
And the other 2 were just regular handguns?
Yes, no, there was a rifle, I believe, like a long rifle. Was there? I think there was a long rifle. Maybe not, but I know it was like 2 more handguns at least.
All right. Did you also, in addition to showing him how to handle a weapon, give him some good advice as he would as a man, talk to him about what not to do with a handgun to be safe?
Always. I mean, we mention it because people like myself are trained. We mention that you don't ever have a round in the chamber. You load that round in the chamber because it's not only an alert system for yourself to be safe, and you know you're the one to put that round in there, but it also lets that other person know that you are armed. It's like a safety. It's like a safety trigger. It's part of training. But like, the questions you're asking, I had multiple conversations with him. I spent time when we would go to the mall, and I was trying to teach him how to talk to girls back then. Him and his cousin. Like, you know, we had fun. We did guy stuff. He needed that. You know, his grandfather passed. Like, he needed that. And I did the best I could to be that person to fill in.
And did it appear that he had all his godfathers around too, to help him and advise him and mentor him?
He had other support, yeah. I know from the church, you know, his family had been connected to. He had family that would come in town from Texarkana sometimes.
So he had family support, he had friendship from you who were his neighbors. He had his grandmother. Did he already have that Charger before you left, or was that later on?
Well, his sister had that Dodge Charger first.
And then he got it?
Mm-hmm.
Were you around when he got that car?
I was around after he got the car.
After he got the car?
Mhm.
Okay.
I believe Raven had gotten another car, so he was driving that Charger.
Okay. And I take it whenever you were helping him with those guns, you don't recall if any one of them was like a Glock 45?
One was a Glock, yes, but I didn't just help him with guns. We were cleaning out the entire garage.
Well, I'm just asking about the guns.
Okay.
Okay. Do you happen to know how much a Glock costs?
Me?
Yeah, just in general.
400 to 600 bucks.
Do you happen to remember if there was a lot of ammunition also?
I don't recall seeing any ammunition, honestly.
So you know, that Timothy has been convicted of attempted capital murder.
I found out yesterday.
And you have now also learned today from being in court that he committed a shooting. He shot at somebody 8 times at least, a few days before that, right?
8 times?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I heard that being said in court this morning.
Okay. You also were here when they were showing all the text messages and the searches that he was doing.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that search that he was searching on the 30th of September? If you're at school and someone tries to fight you and you shoot them, how much time do you get?
That was a question that was in the text message that he asked, right?
Right.
You're asking, did I know
What
that?
do you think about him doing that on the 30th, which is 6 days before he shoots up that school?
There were various conversations, though, more than a statement, right?
There were various conversations. I'm asking you about him searching the internet, trying to find out how much prison time he was going to get if he shot up school.
Obviously,
Objection, Your Honor, to asserting facts not into evidence. That's not exactly what the text message states.
All right, let's sustain. Ask your question again.
Let me rephrase this. On September the 30th, he searched. He typed in, if you at school and someone tries to fight you and you shoot them, how much time will you get?
okay. You're asking, what do I think about that?
Mm-hmm.
That leads me to believe he had some concerns, some serious concerns. My understanding is that he was being beat up multiple times before this occurred.
Okay.
So if he's searching what possible punitive measures are going to happen if he does something like this at school, that leads me to believe he's got some serious concerns. His life is probably in danger.
Right. And did he come to you and say, my life is in danger?
I did not know any of this.
You know if he ever went to one of his godfathers and said, my life's in danger?
I don't know. I was not in
You know, if he ever
communication
went-
with him during this time.
sorry.
Don't talk over each other. What was the end of your statement?
I was saying this is that period where I was not in touch with him.
Okay, ask your next question.
She didn't like that answer, did she?
Police and said, my life is
Oh,
in
just
danger."
get on with it, guys. Come on.
So, isn't it true he's searching that? Is that on November the 30th, he's planning to take a gun to school and use it, and he's wondering how much time to get.
Is that a question?
Isn't it true? That's a possibility.
Maybe from your perspective, that's true, not from my perspective. No, I don't think he was planning anything. I think he had some concerns about what was going on in school.
You ever seen guys that fight, fist fight?
I mean, I grew up in the 80s and the 90s in Fort Worth. Yeah, absolutely.
People fist fight at school, right?
Yeah. And sometimes worse.
Sometimes those fist fights, somebody wins, somebody loses. Correct?
I've seen people get severely hurt, pulling knives, stuff like that.
I'm not talking about weapons, I'm talking about a fist fight.
Okay.
That happens,
It's the
right?
same thing. Fist fight turns into knives.
It says if somebody fights, and you shoot, there's a difference there between a fist fight between two males and then pulling a gun and starting to shoot. Correct?
You're asking me, is there a difference?
Is there a difference?
There's a difference between a fist fight and someone pulling a firearm. Yes.
And what do you think about pulling a handgun and starting to shoot inside of a school?
Let's be real. There are mass shootings going on. There are school shootings going on. from my perspective, it's not a good idea. If me personally had felt that I had to pull a gun or take a gun to school, let me say that. If I personally felt I had to take a gun to school, my life is in danger.
You ever heard of retaliation?
Yes.
You saw those text messages that he was posted out?
Yes.
He's not talking about being scared, is he?
A question like that would lead me to believe that you're not familiar with a lot of urban communication, maybe?
If y'all think this is fine.
Hold on. You don't get to talk to the court.
Can I post a witness, Your Honor?
You may.
I'm sure that I am not in tune because I'm an old lady and I'm sorry about that.
You're not old.
Oh, I am. So I'm gonna have you read it because you're the one that knows.
Would
What
you
a
like the
bitch.
witness to read the exhibit?
Someone from the gallery basically took the piss out of the lawyer
Let me get the exhibits, Judge.
because she's a bully. She likes to get in there, so he's not having any of it. Landscape important.
Here's exhibit 163. There's a copy of what was displayed for the jury on that board this morning while you were sitting in court. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so since I don't know what I'm talking about, what does this first one say? Read it.
Well, the statement you just read is not a statement that came out of my mouth. I said you might not be familiar with urban communication.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I'm asking you. On this first page, it just appears to me that it says bro nigga bro me too. I think it says rod, but
Yeah, I guess that's what they were saying.
am I wrong?
I'm sorry. One more time, please.
I'm sorry?
I need you to speak one more time, please.
Oh. Okay, so it looks like that's what he was saying.
Let me see both sides up here. Let me see both sides up here real quick.
Because this is now getting pointless. This is just that bitch of a lawyer trying to be like a bully again and doesn't look like someone standing up to her. Oh, do not like that woman. Um, here we go. Right, what are we doing now?
Just briefly, Your Honor. On this particular page of the same exhibit, well, let me ask it this way. Some of these words are abbreviations, is that right? Of the word
Yeah,
itself.
you know how these young kids text.
So nah, and then
IU.
FUCC is,
Hold on. I know you think you know the questions asked. Let's make sure she asks the questions in their entirety before you answer. All right. And let's keep them brief questions, not compound, so that we can get the answers you need. All right. May proceed.
okay, so the abbreviation FUCC is really the word fuck.
Mhm.
Is
Yeah,
that
I know,
correct?
Iris. You're 100%
And
right,
then
Iris.
DAT is like the, that.
Okay, hold on. You need to stop saying mm-hmm. Start saying yes or no. Okay, because she can't type down what you're saying in a sound.
Yes,
So,
sir.
thank you. May proceed.
And it says talking shit, INNA, I'm a gonna kill them both. I'm a means I am going to. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then one other thing.
There's one other thing. Jesus. If I was a juror now, I'd be really annoyed with this woman. Good, thanks to you. Nice to see you again.
It's just if you know, on this page, damn WTM, question mark. Do you know what that means?
I think it means damn, what does that mean? WTM, what does that mean?
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide
I
it.
don't know.
That one I'm not familiar
Okay, all right.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
So also about the bullying and somebody beating them up and things like that, those are things you've heard that were being said by
No idea,
family
Christine,
members.
unfortunately.
Is that right?
You need to
Yes
say,
or no?
Yes,
So-
ma'am. Yes. Sorry.
you're okay.
All right, nothing that you have personal knowledge of, correct?
No.
Councilman Witness.
Any redirect?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Mr. Weaver, as a case manager with mental health, do kids usually tell adults when they're feeling pressure initially?
No.
Do kids normally confide in their friends first?
That's normal. Yes.
And on cross, this line of question came up about fights. Can getting your head stomped on the ground cause trauma?
Absolutely.
Could getting embarrassed in front of your peers cause a lot of trauma for someone that's a teenager?
Absolutely.
Could being humiliated on video cause trauma for
Absolutely.
someone's a high school student?
Absolutely.
And could a fight, even if it's a fist fight, could that end a life?
Yes.
No further questions.
Recross?
No, Your Honor.
All right, may this witness be excused. Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
State.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for your testimony. You may be excused.
Thank you. He should be the last witness, surely. Well, I was singing to
Since
EU.
Ms. Clarence's
I'm
witness.
so excited.
Julie Burns.
All right.
How can we have more? How can we have more witnesses? Jesus.
All right, would you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony that you're about to give and the cause now on trial will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? All right, please have a seat here.
May we have a brief moment, Your Honor? Just a brief moment.
You may. While they're taking that moment, why don't you go ahead and say and spell your name for the court reporter?
Julie Barnes, B-A-R-N-E-S.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true, Iris. He's going to be found guilty, deservedly so.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may.
Because, like, come on, guys.
State.
You need a record?
Totally lick the chocolate. Well, I'm not sure what to say about that one. I ever spoke to him. I know, it's just too much. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, he needs help. Yeah, he can, all that. But he basically nearly killed. Do you know what I mean? He deserves jail for a long time and try and rehabilitate in prison. But come on.
All right, Ms. Barnes, Ms. Pamplin, this is your witness.
Yes.
All right, you may proceed.
Tonight, for the record.
Julie Barnes.
And how are you employed, Julie?
I'm employed with the Tarrant County Adult Probation.
How long have you been employed in that capacity?
I've been with Tarrant County a little over.
No
2 years.
no DP.
And what are some of your duties and responsibilities?
I am a court officer. We serve as a liaison between the court and the probation department.
And prior to yesterday, did Timothy Simpkins have any prior felony convictions?
Objection.
What's the objection?
You say. You have personal knowledge.
That's over.
Do you have any prior felony convictions?
Not my knowledge.
Thank you. Now, what day did Mr. Simpson find out?
October 7th, 2021.
And who are, the conditions for his, bond, who set those?
A magistrate judge.
And when you say bond conditions, what does that mean? Explain it to the jury.
Bond conditions are conditions that a defendant has to follow.
Oh yeah,
for
because
the bond.
they're boo now.
Those conditions could be.
October
things like
2nd, no,
involvement,
October
use of
2nd.
GPS, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons or firearms.
And he was on 24-hour home.
Actually, like theirs.
That's correct.
When we say home confinement with a GPS monitor, how does that work?
The defendant is required to remain at home. They are able to leave for certain reasons, coming to court, medical, with approved, with the supervision, and they would have the GPS monitor on that notifies of any changes.
So, would he have to notify his court officer every time he would go somewhere?
Yes.
So typically, he at court, he has to notify
Yes.
doctor's appointment.
Yes.
So since 2021, since October 6th of 2021, how many violations for marijuana use has Tim had?
Approximately 4 violations.
So but one of them, what was the first one that you had?
The first violation I have is December 10th, 2021.
So the year this offense happened, and the next violation?
The next violation I have is October of 2022.
So almost the whole year. Correct?
Correct.
And then the next violation?
The next violation would have been March of 2023.
So that's 3 total violations, correct? For marijuana use.
Yes, there was an additional marijuana use in November of 2022. It was not notified to the court since he was just reinstated on his bond.
And there was a violation.
Hi, Thierry.
100 feet away from his house.
Yes.
What is your understanding of what was going on with that?
From the notes, it does state that the defendant went to ride his dirt bike beyond the scope of where he was allowed to be.
And so the dirt bike was in, like, behind his house, correct?
Correct.
So he was riding his dirt bike and got beyond 100 feet.
Correct.
And
Thanks,
charging
RP.
violations, what is that?
See you Monday.
I'm sorry, can you explain?
Charging violations, if you had the GPS, you have a charging violation.
Safe journey home, Sarah.
So there were a number of charging violations where Mr. Simpkins did not charge as directed. They're given a window of how to charge correctly, and there were a number of violations of incorrect.
So when you don't charge correctly, was he falling asleep with trying to charge the GPS?
That was one of the reasons, yes.
And how many hours a day must the GPS be charged?
2 hours.
So that 2-hour charging lasts 24 hours?
It can last 24 hours, yes.
And was there a violation, he was sleeping? What happens if you sleep with the monitor on and trying to charge it? What would happen?
It can make the GPS malfunction.
How many people would you say are on probation?
Busy working.
If you know?
And Tarrant County was 7. We have approximately 10,700 defendants on probation.
10,700?
Yes.
And out of those 10,700 people, some of those people are violent offenders, correct? What kind of offenses would fall up under that category of offenses where people on probation that committed violent acts?
That could range from assaults, sexual assault, Manslaughter,
Manslaughter as in you kill somebody,
yes.
and sexual assault as in you violated their job, basically. So they're out here on probation. What are some of the standard conditions that you must be on? What are some of the standard conditions that you tell somebody that's on probation? Or give someone that's on probation?
Standard conditions are to commit no new offense, report monthly or as directed, no weapons, no firearms, no use of any drugs, illegal
Don't
substances,
you.
no alcohol.
So everyone that comes through, there's 10,700 people that's on probation. Did every last one of those people have to go through a tape assessment?
They do assessments on every defendant. A tape assessment may not be done on everyone.
And what exactly does a tape assessment do?
A tape assessment is a substance abuse evaluation.
And if a person has a substance abuse issue, you address that.
That's right.
And how long does a tape assessment last?
The tape assessment, for how long would the recommendation last?
No, just in general, is the probationer, do they come to your office to answer questions or?
Yes, they can do it in the office or virtually. I say that I'm not sure the exact time of the assessment since I don't conduct them.
And if you find out that the person has a substance abuse problem, you make a recommendation to a program
That's correct.
based on if you're doing marijuana as opposed to crack cocaine or heroin or
Correct.
what are some of the places that provide services here in Tarrant County?
Some of the services we have, supportive outpatient, intensive outpatient, then there is the inpatient programs that we can send them to, including ISF or safety.
And if a person really has an addiction, they go to safety. Explain to the jury what that is.
Safety is a 6-month program through the Texas Department of Criminal Justice.
And what is ISF?
The Intermediate Sanction Facility. It is a 90-day program.
So a person, it's a place where, like, we're not gonna send you to prison, but we're gonna send you someplace to correct your behavior.
Correct.
So is there like a mental side to that? People that have mental issues, and a side where people don't have mental issues, or are they all together?
There, in addition to the substance abuse side, there is a cognitive program. It's an additional 90 days.
Was Tim required to report monthly?
Yes.
Did he ever fail to report?
Yeah.
Did he always submit his UA as requested?
Yes.
Did he always appear when, at the time and the place where the probation officer wanted him to be?
Yes.
Now, if a person is on probation and they violate the terms and conditions of the probation, what happens?
We have what's called progressive sanctions that we would work with the defendant. If they continue to violate, then a motion to revoke probation can be filed.
And if the motion to revoke is filed, does it have to be, in this case, signed by Judge Hill?
Yes.
You and me both, C-Swep.
Judge Hill, this person did X, Y, Z.
Yes.
If that person commits a new offense, that will be contained in the petition to revoke.
Yes.
Do you have you come across a lot of probationers that smoke weed?
Yes.
Is that probably like one of the ones that you see more than anything else?
Yes.
Are there people in this county that have
Spit that out, woman. So slow.
Can you talk
If I
about
could turn back
aggressive
time, I would never started this.
You're trying to find ways not to incarcerate, correct? Correct. How many, if a person smokes weed the first time, like, it's like 3 days in jail and admonish them or something?
Wouldn't necessarily be, it would depend on the substance and the defendant.
But the ultimate goal of community supervision, you want the person to successfully complete probation, correct? You want to change their behavior, right? You want to guide them in a way that they are successful and not fail and go to prison.
Right.
Have you seen people with violent offenses successfully complete probation?
Yes.
On few and many occasions.
Christine, they have
Um,
now they're going for
I
the
don't have an exact number
sentencing.
on it, but it does happen, yes.
The jury will decide how long he has in prison.
There are hundreds, I mean, I can't say hundreds, but there are services throughout Tarrant County to help people, right?
Yes.
Those rehabilitative services,
No worries,
you can
Iris.
get rehabilitative services
Not
in
the
Tarrant
problem.
County, more rehabilitative services than you can in TDC.
I believe so, yes.
I'll just hum in now.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Oh, geez, here we go.
Service
Oh,
people,
fucking hell.
What service you have that's going to teach someone not to shoot somebody else?
There
What
is
was the name of that class?
There's no exact program.
I'm sorry, I thought there was a way you just described it. So is there a class or course or service somewhere in the great county of Tarrant that's going to teach someone not to take a gun to school and shoot it up?
Yeah.
Defense counsel asked you questions
No
about
worries,
courses
sis.
or classes on not smoking marijuana. Recall those line of questions?
Yes.
All right, what class do you have to teach someone not to deal with drugs?
There are cognitive programs, but it would really ultimately depend on the defendant on whether or not they're going to follow them.
Okay, let's talk about following stuff. This defendant had a condition of bond to be confined to home, right?
Correct.
That means literally you're stuck at the house, right?
Yes.
You have 4 marijuana violations. That's 4 times he's used marijuana while he was confined to home. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Unless he's growing it himself, what does that tell you?
That he's not following the rules and conditions.
I mean, somebody's bringing it to him.
Correct.
Tell me who that was.
I'm not sure.
The people that he lives with. Do you think it's them?
It's possible.
I don't think Miss Lily's bringing him marijuana trips.
Speculating.
Let's just assume she's a real nice lady. That didn't happen. Probably not his mom. Probably not his sister. It's going to be his friends and associates, right?
Objection.
That's going to sustain.
Who are his friends and associates? Who does he hang out with?
I'm unsure who all of his friends are, but
Name one. Name one.
I do not know who his friends are.
Is that a condition of probation to tell you, for him to tell you every name of a friend and associate?
The condition is to not associate, and I did not supervise him personally.
You got a condition of probation not to associate with bad people, right?
Yes.
Does he provide you a name of good people he's supposed to associate with?
He does not provide a list of names.
Tell these people how you find out someone associates with bad people.
We find out with self-reporting. It could also, if we find out if there's any offense or other things that come across.
So if he tells you he did it or he gets caught,
Yes.
what's the name of your department?
Community Supervision and Corrections Department.
Community supervision. That means you expect his community to help supervise him. So if his godfather, his mentors, and his friends think he's never done anything wrong in his life, and cannot even call shooting up a school a crime, it's an incident or a situation, and they weren't even aware of anything he's done.
Objective testimonial nature of this question. Where's it on?
I have a question, Judge.
All right, get to your question.
Doesn't sound like he's got much community supervision.
That's fair.
Doesn't sound like he can trust his community to tell you he's done anything wrong.
That's fair.
So how are you going to supervise him?
We are unable to be with him 24 hours a day, but we do expect him to abide by their conditions.
You monitor him 24 hours a day with a GPS monitor, and that still didn't work.
Correct.
You've been around marijuana before, you smelled it,
Yes.
very distinctive smell. If he's under home confinement and he's smoking marijuana in his house, his grandmother's house, don't you think that's something his family and friends should be able to smell and notice?
It's possible, yes.
That's just possible. I mean, you walk down the street and smell someone's been driving by you, right?
Yes.
So if he's violated bond 4 times, that's a good indication. That's 4 times they ignored it. And then, I'll make sure I caught this correctly. The very first violation was in December of 21. Correct?
Correct.
What was the consequence to him?
On the very first one, his bond was held insufficient.
For how long?
I don't have the date he bonded back out, but he was released from custody during the month of December.
Okay, so these people can understand this. He violates bond, y'all tell the judge, he will issue a warrant for his arrest. He's picked up on that warrant, he sits in jail for a period of time, and the court can reinstate that bond and release him again. Is that how that works?
Yes, that can happen.
Okay. And the judge, depending on what that is, can raise the bond if he thinks that's what needs to be done. Either way, he had a warrant issued for his arrest. He was arrested in December of 21, and he was released that same month. Right?
Correct.
And that is 2 months after shooting up the school. You realize that, right?
Yes.
And that's 3 months after a shooting at a racetrack. Right?
Yes.
And when we say jail, that's across the street over here. Literally on the other side, if we walk through that glass, we'd see the jail. So that's where he would have been. Right?
Yes.
He is sent back home with home confinement. Correct?
Correct.
And as Pamela pointed out, he lasted almost a whole year before he violated again. Right? Is that fair? As far as marijuana use goes.
As far as marijuana is.
Okay. So how many times in that year, really 10 months, did he hang out with those same people that provided him marijuana?
Depending on who gave him marijuana, it was 10 months before. I'm not sure how many times he was around there. I'm not sure who gave it to him.
You don't know?
No.
And he's being monitored 24 hours a day? I mean, he's under home confinement. These people are watching him 24 hours a day. And you don't know and they don't know. Is that fair? Violates again. Warrants issued for his arrest. Put in jail. Is that right? And he's released. About how long did he serve in jail this time?
Again, I don't have the dates that he was in jail.
10 days, 4 days, 30 days? Wasn't too long because he violated again in November. You don't know exactly.
Give me 1 second, let me look at the notes.
Sure.
Well, he knows, so just let. This kind of bullshit is what gets me.
No,
Like,
it was within the month as well. It could be sometime within 30 days.
He violated again the very next month. Is that right?
The next one, he did test positive again. However, that could have, we weren't able to determine if it was new use at that point.
Explain that to me.
New use, when we do a UA within a certain amount of time, it could indicate old use. So it could be from that prior drug test in October. And then sometimes the labs can determine if it is new use, if he had smoked during that time period as well.
Were you able to confirm it?
No.
So you just don't know?
No.
So he got the slide on that one. Because you said you didn't bother telling the judge. Right?
Because that's when that surgery, as you said, that you can't tell his levels are going down and they didn't report.
That's overruled. You can answer the question.
Y'all didn't even bother telling the judge about that. Let him make the call. Is that right?
Yes, usually when they're reinstated, we don't notify the court on that point.
So you get that one for free. Is that fair?
Fair.
Okay. Then he lasted every bit of 4 months this time. Right?
Correct.
So the idea of going to jail, spending time in jail before you go to trial,
she's
too intimidating.
part of probation.
Use again. Right?
Yes.
And again, you can't tell us who, what, where, why, how, any of that. Even though he was under home confinement the entire time.
That's correct.
This council asked you a question about violent offenders who are on probation. And that's everybody.
Erin, it's like pulling teeth. It's so pointless. But let's keep him entertained, Erin. Hope your day's going better now, Erin.
None.
Hopefully you finish for the day now.
How many of those were probated by a jury for the offense of attempted capital murder?
No.
0. Is that right? Doesn't happen. Is that fair? This council asked you questions about, he always reported. How many times did he have to report a month?
At least one time a month.
For a whole day? You have to go see you for a whole day, you know, sit there and talk to him, say, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, that's fair.
Who you hanging out with? How's it
That's fair, Erin.
A report can last anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes, depending
I
on
shouldn't
what's
whinge
going on.
at all.
He would
I'm
come in,
lucky.
meet with his officer, talk about any violations, talk about if there are issues with the GPS.
So apparently there's a lot going on with him. He violated at least 4 times. And he still was, for 30 minutes a day, 30 minutes, 1 day a month, he would come tell you that he wasn't using drugs.
No.
Doing what he was told to.
It's easier for me than you, so
And we know that sometimes he was lying because he was using
I get it. I get it.
That's correct.
Suck.
I guess the self-reporting idea didn't really work out so much.
You know, we utilize other methods like sending him for the drug test to determine if he's telling the truth.
20,700 people on probation. How many probation officers are there?
We have approximately 150 officers.
And they all supervise people? Or some of them managers, they don't supervise anybody?
That number is supervising officers.
It's a pretty big caseload.
The average caseload is about 140.
Kind of hard to manage that number, isn't it?
It can be. They're broke down into different levels of reporting.
Sometimes it's 15 minutes and sometimes it's 30. Sometimes it's not at all. They just literally drop a piece of paper off at the desk and wait. Isn't that true?
Yes.
Tell the jury about progressive sanctions. Recall that?
Yes.
This defendant's had progressive sanctions.
Iris,
Yet it's been more and more time.
for fuck's sake, she's fucking still on. She's doing my head in.
And was it very
Boring everybody here. It's not her fault. It's the bloody prick asking her all the questions.
Yeah, the second judge.
May.
No, we may not. Sit the fuck down and shut the
And for the
fuck
jury's
up.
benefit, he's not been on bond since this last time. He's been in jail.
That's correct.
Past witness.
Don't ask
Redirect.
anything.
Briefly, what kind of services, what are some of the services that you offer for violent offenders?
So we have,
Judge, at this time, I object and ask that she narrow it down to people who are convicted of attempted capital murder, not just
I
violent
would ask
offenders.
that you let me,
All right, that's overruled.
ma'am.
depending on the offense, there are different classes. We do have anger management classes. If it was a domestic case, we would have batter's intervention.
And you have, classes for.
The trial was amazing.
Yes.
Really good.
And those are considered violent offenders also, correct?
Yes.
Yesterday was a pain because the defense argued every single point.
Do you
And
have?
today's a pain. It's like it's pointless.
A person like,
It's just too much.
a person that commits a manslaughter case like Ethan Counts, what kind of.
Judge, I'm gonna
class would he
object. That is different from night and day.
Are you asking what kind of conditions he would receive? Is that your question? Yeah, that's sustained.
A person
Oof.
charged
Erin's having a bad day, Iris.
a manslaughter case.
She's had a tough day today.
Under what kind of class would that person have to?
Objection to relevance.
So we're being nice to Erin today. I normally take the piss out of her,
Yeah, we're
but
not
I've
talking
been
about
nice to her.
intoxication manslaughter. So if you want to narrow it to something more specific to this case, I'd be happy to let you ask it.
And with respect to, you got people on probation for smoking weed, there have been times, you know, they tested positive, and the district attorney has agreed to dismiss the position.
That'll be class. I don't know.
It could be possible.
That
That'll be
the
class though.
prosecutor and the court officer, everybody
Mm.
agrees like.
What's the
this
two on?
position will be done so many
Oh,
days in
okay.
jail or something.
Okay, no, but all right, okay.
And typically, if a person violates,
Hang
who
on.
sets the
Oh
bonds
shit, she's nice.
in this particular court?
Um,
If a person violates in this court, does Judge Hill set the bond or does a magistrate set the bond?
It would depend on the warrant. It could be either.
I'm sorry, say it
It could be either.
again.
yeah, I know. I just don't know how it
In this
starts.
particular case,
Don't know how it
well,
starts.
typically, do
Obviously, I know like a
bonds
virgin.
get
Woo!
doubled, you know?
I don't know the first bit. Hang on, I'll be back.
I'm not sure on that.
since October 6th of 2021, Tim hasn't completed any new offenses, has he?
I have no knowledge.
Because if he had committed new offenses, it would be near Chronos, correct?
Correct.
The violations are 3 positive UAs since 2021.
Yes.
I'd been had. I was sad and blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new. Whoo! Like a virgin. Whoo! Touched for the very first time. Like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine. Whoo! Like a virgin. Touched for the very first time. Like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine. Woo! Yes! Let's go. I think his first name is Ryan, but we call him Richard. Dick. That's fine. Yeah, hope your weekend is better. It already is. You're having drinks now. Happy days. Right, let's fast forward this bitch. Thanks as well to Irish for bringing the like a virgin. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. 9 minutes. 8 minutes now. Friday. Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Don't tell me there's another witness. I don't. No witness. I want to lick. I want to lick Erin's taco. What are we doing, guys? I got Erin's taco ready. I'm ready to go to bed. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Come on up here, Miss Robbins.
Oh, why, guys? For fuck's sakes.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear affirm the testimony that you're about to give and the cause now in trial will be the truth, the whole truth?
Don't
and
worry.
nothing but the
I'm not
truth, so
even
help
laughing myself.
you God.
I'm not even
Okay.
laughing
Lower your hand
myself,
if you're
Erin.
not
This is a
sincere.
fucking serious. Hang on. I will get to you now, Erin.
Just try to wait till you hear the entirety of the question from either attorney so that you don't talk over them, they don't talk over you, and then speak loudly so everyone can hear you, okay? Okay.
Not
You're ready.
sure.
Good afternoon, Ms. Robertson. Could you please state and spell your name for the court reporter, please?
Katrina Robertson, Katrina
Can you check to see if your mic is on?
All right. I think she's got the spelling. Go ahead.
Katrina, what do you do for a living?
I'm an esthetician.
Talk into the microphone and talk loud.
I'm an esthetician. I also does home hair care and I also sell clothes.
Do you live in the DFW area?
No,
Where are you originally from?
Texarkana, Arkansas.
And are you the mother of Timothy Simpkins?
Yes, I am.
How many children do you have?
2.
So you have Raven and Tim as your kids?
Yes.
Could you tell us what happened to Tim's father?
I was 3 months pregnant. He had got killed.
Were you living in Texarkana at that time?
Yes, I was.
What year did you have Tim?
2003, September 2000.
Okay. And what age was it when Tim went to go live with your parents?
Like one, I was one.
Why did you make the decision to allow Tim to move in with your parents?
Because I came from a two household, mother and father, and his father had got killed. So I feel like it was better for my parents to help to raise my two kids.
And are your parents' named Miss Lily and Mr. George?
Simpkins, yes.
When did you move to Dallas?
I just remember I was like 18, yeah, 18 because I had went to school in Dallas.
Yeah, you got to speak up and keep lowering your voice. You went to school in Dallas and what?
I was like 18 years old. I'm 43, so let's do the math. So I figured when I got, okay, I had him, what was the question again?
Yes, his mum. Listen, you will love you, but I just can't take this. You know I love you, but I'm playing for keeps. Although I need you, I'm gone. Make this. You know I want to, but I'm in too deep. Don't know the rest. Oops, hang on. I look like I'm in my 30s, and I know I'm 41. Iris, 41. A young 41.
Okay, so we're gonna start over. So I know this is nerve wracking. So first, how old were you?
I did not know that song.
23.
You were 23. When did you move back to Dallas from Texarkana?
I was like 20. I was back and forth. I'm like 22, and I got pregnant in Texarkana, and then I came back when he was like to Dallas.
When Tim was growing up, how often would you see your children?
I saw them all the time.
And did you financially support your children during this time?
Yes.
We've talked a lot about your father, but I want to start off with talking about your mother.
Yes.
What type of woman is this Lily?
Yeah, I don't know them. That's all good.
A strict parent, a loving parent. She always, she taught us like right from wrong. She a God-fearing woman. She was a good parent. She my backbone.
What am I doing?
That's
Sorry.
the reason why she was helping me with both of my kids.
And how did Miss Lily handle your father passing away?
She didn't handle that too well, and she's still not handling it.
Would you agree with me to say that when Mr. George passed away, it devastated the entire family?
Yes, the witness drawing.
All right, I'll ask you not to lead the witness. You ask the question. Ask your question a different way.
How did your family feel after your father passed away?
Oh, lawyer's kids here as well. Shit.
When my dad passed away, a lot of stuff had changed. Because my daddy was a good man in the house.
You.
And my daddy was a
I sing this all the time.
and he the one really taught me a lot of things.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say, hey, I want it that way. Tell me why. Heartache. So I sing that all the time. All the time.
And he taught my son everything. Because like I say, my son didn't ever have a father. So my daddy was the father. So So when he passed away, a lot of stuff had changed.
Can you tell us what changed with Tim when your dad passed away?
When my father passed away, what changed was Tim didn't have nobody. He had no father because he never met his own father. And the man that had raised him had passed away. The only man that he really knew as a father.
Did Tim
Guess who's back?
ever have any mental
Dave
health
is
issues
back
concerning that passing?
with his 12 and a half.
I'm gonna say yes.
And why do you say yes?
Because he was like going through some things. And I talked to him. You know how the kids are, they don't like telling you nothing. They don't like talking to you. Like how I was raised, we talk to our parents. But these new kids, they do not talk. They don't like telling you what's going on. And when you ask them, oh, it's okay, they be feel like
Go, Pac, go.
weak or
Go,
something, or
Pac,
they
go.
embarrassed.
And so I want to direct you to Tim and his education, okay? What school did Tim, or what type of schools did Tim go to when he was younger?
All his life, him and my daughter both went to private school.
When did that change?
That changed.
That's eyes. What's that?
That's the way my son.
I'll try,
He
but
played sports so much, so he was going to private school. He felt like he wasn't gonna get record. You know, like the coaches gonna come, the scouts gonna come look at him. So he did like ask, he begged. Cause he first was saying no, cause he never been to a public school. So when he was asking, oh, I like football,
no.
I like football, cause I wanna go to college. They can look at
Biggie,
me
biggie,
like
big,
this type of
biggie.
shit.
Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Get what's?
His whole life,
Guess that's the way they broke. And you're so paid,
Were these private
Biggie, biggie,
schools
biggie,
big or
biggie.
small?
Biggie, 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 biggie.
But his private school wasn't big like the school.
Jesus, I'm not saying that.
Okay, so when it comes to the size, Timberview is substantially larger
Yes,
than those private schools.
yes, that's why I'm scared.
Did you see
I'm just like him. Biggie, 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 biggie.
any changes in Tim when he transitioned to Timberview?
Later on, when an accident occurred.
Okay, what incident is that?
It was some boys,
My
two boys was
own.
picking on him. And so me as a mother, I would go ahead and reach out to them and talk to them. And like, what's going on? Because that's my son and I don't want nothing to happen to him because they would threaten him and pick on him and bully him. And so I was trying like, like I don't want nobody to get hurt. And so I was trying to ease what's going on. So I had to reach out to the boys through, I believe, Instagram. I had called them on Instagram and had talked to them.
Okay, Katrina, I'm gonna stop you there. So, everybody in this courtroom has been to high school. So, we've all been children. So define when you say picking on somebody, that means a lot of different things. What does that mean in Tim's situation? How were they picking on Tim?
Who sings it? I don't know that song, Pharaoh. Who is it?
And that's the reason why I had reached out to the boys. It was two brothers. And I still had them when I had called them.
So when you say threats, you mean threats of violence?
Yes, ma'am.
And when you say do something to somebody, you mean physical harm?
Yeah, time when I see you, I'm gonna kill you, kill you.
So you as a concerned mother reached out to them?
Yes, I had reached out to the boys.
Was that successful?
I reached out twice. The second time, it was so what? And then that's when his other friends started want to pick on Tim, oh, your mama called, stuff like that, like telling him, this topic.
When did this incident happen?
Like right
Did it happen in the spring school year or did it happen in the summer?
I knew school was starting back. So like in the summertime, school was starting back.
Okay, so starting the fall semester.
Yes.
Katrina, when did you find out about the racetrack incident?
When this other stuff happened, I didn't know about it. If I knew something about it, I know me, I would reach out to the boys like I did the first time.
Did you know about Tim's injuries from the race?
Blow an ounce to this. Cheese up, freeze up for a second now. Ounce to the.
Rolling down the street, talking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back, with mind on my money and my money on my mind. Go, sipping on gin and juice, laid back, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Racetrack incident?
Till after the fact. Because his birthday on the 27th, actually his birthday on the 27th, I took him to the Eagles and Cowboys game was his birthday. And so I did notice he had like a black rag on his head. And I'm goofy just like him. I was gonna pull it off, but some tell me, nah, he probably just gonna get a haircut.
Slow down, please.
So I was gonna snitch, and I was sitting there like, and I had like, why you got this on? And I was like, he must have a haircut. And so I did not know about until after the fact.
You ain't got a clue what that is. You go down just like Holly,
Are you
Mary,
the
Mary,
person
and a
that's in
Mary.
charge of Timothy's high school experience, so to speak? Like, are you the parent that the high school would call if there's something wrong with them?
I'd be my mother.
If you would have known about racetrack, would Tim have continued to go to Timberview?
No, I would have pulled my son out that school because, for one, I know what comes with it. And then for my son to get beaten with a gun like that, and then for him, I know that my baby was scared, and then he went to school. My baby went to school. Absolutely no. I would have withdraw him from this school if I would have known about it. And that's why I really hurt my soul because I didn't know nothing about him.
All right, ma'am. Make sure you only answer the question that's asked, okay? Answer. Next question, please.
Katrina, we've talked about your parents and their family dynamic. Did you grow up? I retract that statement. Did you know that Miss Lily still had guns in the house after your father passed away?
Oh, yes. My daddy was in the military. He was in the military for years. He had retired from the military.
I'm still standing.
Did you know
Yeah,
any of
yeah,
his friends
yeah.
that he made at Timberview?
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did you know what kind of people they are?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you think anything was wrong? Did you sense anything wrong with his friend group?
No. That just typical teenager little boys.
Earlier, I mentioned that you do financially support your children even though they live with your mother, correct?
I'm still
Did
standing.
Tim receive money
Hey, for
in
being.
any other way?
Yes.
I do time
He
up.
was getting a check from my father.
Bam, bam, bam.
And then he was
I'm
getting
still
some
standing.
for me. And he also like sell shoes. I used to sell shoes. And then when he sell I buy whoever I buy shoes from, but I pay whoever he was charged. You know, help him make some money.
Okay, so when you say that Tim sells shoes,
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ooh. Those kites were fast as lightning. Facts. It was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. Now everybody's kung fu fighting. Oof. I don't know. The lyrics they put me off. I know kung fu fighting. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Eesh. Ash.
what,
Oops.
and who is older, Raven or
No, sir, I do not. I don't know any of these people.
did Raven ever drive the car first?
Um,
Thanks, he's wept.
like first, like,
Did
cause
Raven?
she drove the car.
Okay, so I'm asking, was Raven the first owner or the second owner of the car?
Well, I'm gonna say I was the first owner of the car, cause I had it first.
I'm still driving.
Okay, and so you gave the car to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So this is a hand-me-down car in the thing.
Yes.
And this car was not brand new.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't prevent for you. I don't know what else I was supposed to do.
Okay, Katrina, where were you when you first found out about the shooting?
I was at home in a bed. I had got a phone call.
Can you just speak up, ma'am? I'm sorry. Speak up. You'd gotten a phone call?
It's I was home in a bed. It was early. I came to my things like 9 something. I just remember it was early in the morning. I remember I had to be up like at 10 to go check on one of my patients. So I got a phone call from my daughter. They had FaceTimed me. And so this when Tim was crying at the FaceTime, like, what's going on? Well, first when I answered the phone, Raven was like, definitely hearsay.
Sustained.
You can just my question is not saying what other people said, just kind of, how did you find out?
They called me.
Okay, and when they called you, what did you do next?
I called a lawyer.
And you called the lawyer
Painful. My
because you wanted to
singing.
protect your child.
Yes, I wanted my baby
Well, this
safe
witness.
because I know how they do black males, they will kill you.
I listen to CDs.
It happened in school, so I want to protect my son. So I had called a lawyer. I was telling the lawyer what had happened, and so we were like, okay, we'll.
Nah, I never used to do that.
First.
I was too sporty.
Hold on. Let's answer the questions that are asked. Ask your next question.
Thanks, Iris.
So after
You're more than
finding what
welcome to come
happened,
back
you called
anytime.
the attorney. When did you have an opportunity to see Tim?
When it's time to turn himself in, the attorney had, and we had met up, and then we headed to the police station.
What was Tim's demeanor like?
He was scared. He was crying. And I was telling him, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I don't. Mike, give me a song.
So after Tim turned himself in, your family created kind of a support system. Is that correct?
Yes, actually, people reached out to us.
Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me.
Do you know
I ain't the
if
sharpest tool in the
Tim
shed.
threatened to harm
She's looking
himself?
like a dumb. She's looking kind of dumb with a finger on her thumb in the shape of an L
Speak up.
on her forehead. Never heard of it. Billy Idol. I've heard of Billy Idol.
Do you know
But
if Tim threatened to harm himself?
I don't know
after
any
the
songs off the top of my head.
Hold on. You got to stop talking when they're objecting. What was the question?
Does she know if Tim tried to harm himself? Is to her personal knowledge. I'm not eliciting hearsay.
Okay. Well, establish your personal knowledge and then ask the question.
Ringo Starr.
After Tim was
Oh shit. Paul
turned
McCartney.
himself in, where did he go live? Okay. And did you see Tim every day around this time frame?
Ringo
Were
Starr,
you
Paul
still in
McCartney.
constant communication with your son? Yes. And has your
Playing with
relationship
myself.
always been that way?
Is that a
Of you
song?
having a line of communication to your kids.
Yes.
John Lennon. That's the three.
And during this time, when he was at home, did you know that he threatened to harm himself?
Objection, legal calls for a hearsay response.
Yeah, I didn't get any information that there was a personal knowledge apart from hearsay. So if you can establish one, do it. Sustain.
Did you receive a phone call from Tim?
Yes.
Were you concerned after that?
Yeah, I forget who that is though. Lawyer's
How
kid.
did you react to that?
I'm not gonna Google it. So
I called
I've seen Shrek.
the pastor,
I don't remember it though.
and then I told him to bring me over to my mom's house because I was at work when he had called me. So I said, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
What was Tim's demeanor when you came over?
He was just crying and saying he did.
Objection to hearsay.
Just demeanor.
George
Write it
Harrison.
down.
Thank you.
Very sad.
I wouldn't remember that.
Thank you.
Things must
What else
pass.
was he like when you came to the house?
He wasn't saying anymore. He was just very sad.
Coming back, my mind raced. I thought,
Didn't
who
want
I
to
knew there was no
call,
hope.
and he
Yeah. What's the tune to it though?
Was he remorseful?
very,
Katrina, are you scared for your son?
very.
Was your son known to be a fighter or a troublemaker?
No,
Was your son known to get in trouble at school?
no.
What was your son's reputation prior to all of this happening?
A good kid.
And Katrina, you've been here throughout this trial, is that correct?
Yes,
And you've seen all the testimonies, is that correct?
yes,
And you are aware of the seriousness of these charges, is that right?
yes.
And you saw, you know, the damage that was done at Tim. Review, is that correct?
Yes.
At the end of all of this, do you understand the jury's verdict?
No.
Katrina, do you understand how a person like Mr. Pettit feels?
Yes.
And you understand that he's innocent, correct?
Yes.
Katrina, do you know about the trauma that Tim has been through?
Yes.
And as his mother right now, do you feel like there's anything you can do to help him?
Right there. As many kids.
Do you feel like there's anything you can do right now to help your son through his trauma?
No, he's in here. If he was,
So you feel helpless right now?
very helpless.
Defense counsel witness.
Cross examination.
To your honor. Ms. Robertson. You and I have never spoken, is that correct?
Correct.
I have some questions for you. And to be clear, you were saying that your son has never lived with you, or what age did he go and live with Lily?
When he was, I was in my son life.
Yep. When did he go live with your mom?
Oh, like, he was like almost one.
Okay. She is the one that had legal custody of him? legal custody?
Until he got older.
Okay, all right. And you were the one that gave him the gray Charger that he drove?
Me and my mother.
To be quite honest, it depends, Erin. I mean, if there's probably going to be speech like closing, I've just got to keep going whilst the stream's going, basically. So if I don't see you, I'll see you Monday. If I do,
Okay. That Charger was a 2018 gray Charger, correct?
Yes.
And when did you give it to him? What year?
It was during COVID. It was,
David Bowie.
this was like 2021, I believe.
You would have done something about it.
Correct.
You would have known something was wrong, correct?
Correct.
Isn't it true that the police began to investigate your son for being involved in that shooting previous to this shooting happening?
No, I wasn't.
Well, after this shooting happened, did the police come to your mom's house and try and find that gray Charger? October the 27th of 2021. Did they try to come to your mom's house at 642 Harris Ridge Drive in Arlington to search that vehicle pursuant to a search warrant? Are you aware of that?
Answer your question. I want to say, you're talking about when they came to get the car back? That's what you're talking about?
I'm talking about when the police were trying to find that car.
I know they were trying to find the car, but I know we had got a.
we all live in the yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in the yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine.
I think they came back and said, well, the car, I gave them the car, so I don't think, I mean, not like trying to find, I believe they came
Happy days,
to
happy
like
days,
the
Lois
car,
kid.
but find it, they had to find it, presented the car.
When they came to your mom's house to try and find that car was not there. You had it, right?
Oh, yes, correct.
You were storing that vehicle at 2801 Live Oak Street in Dallas, Texas.
I was driving the car. I was storing the car. I was driving, because I bought the car. It was my car first. So Tech is not even his car, so it really wasn't his car.
Just answer the question that's asked, ma'am. You can ask the next question.
Did the police have to go to Dallas to go and get that car?
Yes.
And they took custody of that car until December the 8th of 2021, right?
I don't remember when we got back. There was something like it was like something like that before Christmas, something like that. Yeah.
They have approached the witness.
May.
I really can't because I don't know. Still don't even know their songs. You see, I don't know any of these. 10 years after and Deep Purple, no clue.
You go by Trina?
I go back different names.
Katrina. I'm going to show you what's been marked at State's Exhibit 164. Ask you if you recognize the people in that photograph.
I sure do. Those my nieces. And this check.
Is your son, Timothy, in this photograph?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'm going to offer State's Exhibit 164, Your Honor. Tendered to the defense.
His objections are relevant.
All right. What's the relevance of the photograph?
One of the photographs, and it's relevant, has the defendant in that photograph. It is abridgment to the offense. It shows demeanor that I am entitled to rebut as to what this witness has testified to.
I'll overrule. Allow the photograph. 164 is admitted.
I agree, Erin. Like, come on, it's mother's.
164, Your Honor. It should be 165. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll admit 165.
Katrina, this is a photograph, and again, tell me it's cut into two pieces, correct? I'm gonna ask you about the first half. Who are the four people that are right here in this first half?
My niece, both of my nieces are
Jada, and then who is the male?
my son.
And is he smiling?
Yes, he's smiling in that picture, but why y'all not?
Hold on. You're just supposed to answer the question.
Is he smiling in this photograph?
Yes, he's smiling.
And in the second
Iris,
photograph,
trust me.
there are some
These
individuals,
girls and Dave school me every day.
but it's your
2 days ago, they had me singing songs with my top off, being waving around. That's what these girls do to me. And Dave. Jesus.
is your
Yes, I was like at the end.
okay. So do you happen to remember how many days he was in jail before y'all bonded him out?
We got out the next day.
Next day? Okay, so he stayed one night in jail?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And there's a comment on here that says, he's home that quick, right? Correct?
Yes.
And then another bigger one that says current mood, right?
Yes.
And there's, in the first part of this, there's a lot of food, on one of the tables.
Yes, he was home. Everybody was hungry. We couldn't sleep. So he was home.
Okay, you weren't having a party or anything.
Oh, no, no.
Okay. That published to the jury by walking in front of the jury.
You're wrong. Yes.
Oh, you disgusting lawyer. Are you having a party the day after he comes out of jail? That's disgusting. People, oh. Oh, Iris, I just sing all the time. I don't know any songs, but I just sing for people all the time. See, Sweat's bad as well.
Would you agree with me?
He
Maybe one day in jail, he doesn't look very scared in that photograph.
He was very scared. He didn't show me, what picture. We have other pictures. He was crying when he got out. He was boo-boo crying when he walked in that door.
How many times have you had to re-bond him out of jail?
You girls, he kicked me out. Kick you right out.
Twice. I said it the first time. The other two.
That process is very expensive, correct?
Yes.
And even though there's some, kept violating the conditions of his bond, he kept bonding him out of jail, correct?
I know you're a ladies' man, Dave.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Any parent would do that. Oh, but that child, he's a kid.
Okay.
Disgusting. Thanks, Kim.
So you were going to keep him out of jail no matter what? Correct?
That's my child. I'm a mother.
Thanks, Dave.
But not this time. This time he abstained.
He had no bone.
You understand what consequences mean?
Oh, yes, I understand what consequences is very.
So if you do something and then you do it again and again, and finally there's a more severe consequence. You understand severe consequence?
They're questioning the mother, basically saying,
Do you
uh,
understand severe consequence?
essentially blaming her for everything.
In some situations, how about when you violate an order of the court over and over?
Oh, shut the fuck up and sit down.
Should you have a consequence?
In his situation, like he battling,
Yes.
should he have a consequence?
Should he have been put in jail 1 time, 2 times, 3 times for not following the orders of the court, of the judge?
Go, Dave, go. Go, Dave, go. Jesus.
You may answer the question.
Say one.
Should Timothy have been put back in jail 1 time, 2 times, 3 times for not following the orders given to him by the judge?
But he wasn't, so move
the
on.
conditions of his bond.
Absolutely, I need to take an oath, Cyrus. I need to. I'm learning a lot of Dave.
If it's no, it's okay, that's your opinion.
Yes, must be.
Yes.
What's the no?
No, because I know it's wrong to smoke weed
Oh,
and what he's going through, because we're not here, we don't know what's in his mind. He was sheltered in the house, he can't go nowhere, he's a prince. I'm not making it right, but at the same time, he didn't know what to do. He feels sheltered in. Like, he did violate, like he leaving at the house, not coming home. Maybe to help him out aside depression. Because he's not the only kid that's smoking weed.
You think it's disrespectful of the authority of the court when you refuse to follow the orders given to you, which are simply stay at home, don't use drugs? You think it's disrespectful?
let's move on, attorney, for fuck's sakes. What do you expect her to say? She's a mother.
You think it's disrespectful for Timothy, who knew he was not supposed to use drugs or leave the house, to continue to do so, continue to use drugs?
I hope they don't use a best friend.
Yes. And do you understand that probation means that the judge is the one that gives you the orders of what you're supposed to do when you're on probation? And when you cannot follow simple bond conditions, it is a good
Yeah.
indicator
Babysitter.
that you will be lousy on probation. Don't you think? As a person who is charged with a first-degree felony, who has been allowed and given a privilege because he has the money to bond out, and still cannot abide by the conditions given by a court. Do you not believe that person is not taking this very seriously at all?
No, I don't believe he's not taking it serious. He's taking it serious.
Well, he's sitting in jail now, isn't he?
Yes, he might be sitting in jail. Yes, he is.
Just all the line of questions just wrong here.
Redirect.
Fuck me.
Katrina, do you think that Tim needs some sort of treatment or some sort of help?
Yes, I do.
What kind of help or treatment do you think he needs?
He needs
Please speak up and please speak into the microphone. I'm really sorry. It's hard to hear you.
he needs mental help.
What does that mean?
That means like
Let me entertain you. Let me.
I need you to speak up, ma'am. If you're gonna say it loud, okay?
okay, the other stuff that he's going through.
So you feel like he needs mental treatment with getting therapy wise, I mean medication wise.
It's just for you, C-Swap. Just for you, that was.
Medication wise, treatment wise, talk to a counselor.
Sorry, Farrell.
Katrina,
Sorry,
back
Farrell.
when you first called the boys that were threatening your son, was that not an opportunity then to get Tim some help?
Actually, yes, I didn't take the, well, I had, other people talking to him.
Was he too embarrassed to ask for help?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for hearsay.
Is he too embarrassed to ask for help? Is that the question?
Yes.
It's not hearsay, overruled.
You may answer the question, Katrina.
Yes, he was very embarrassed.
Okay, fine.
Because when I did reach out
That's all good.
to one of my friends who talked to him, like, they're gonna be talking about me.
Objection, Your Honor, it's a hearsay.
That's hearsay.
That's
Sustain that objection.
And in regards to the photograph that the prosecutor showed you, was that posted on your page, on your social media site?
No.
When it says current mood, who wrote that?
I don't know.
You don't know who wrote that?
I don't know.
And did the picture just depict him hugging family?
He was hugging his cousins, his first cousins.
Does he always embrace his family?
Too much. I don't want to hug on somebody.
So that's not out of his character to just hug a family member.
No.
Was he remorseful that day?
Very remorse.
Did Tim cry that day when you saw him?
Yes, he was crying, and I have the video.
And when it comes to that food that we all see laid out, did you buy that food?
It was other people buying food.
Okay, so the community brought food over.
Yes, the community had brought food over.
And that was from Miss Lily's house?
Yes, ma'am.
And when it comes to the car being down, did you tell law enforcement where to go?
Yes, I gave them the address.
So you were waiting for them to show up, correct?
Yes, I even went out where I live at. I have a garage, high rise. So I brought the car down to them because because the way I had to come here, I just to wood. I said, I bring down, it's okay, it's fine, it's no worries.
Hold on, I need you to slow down. And we're not telling anecdote stories. She asked a very simple question. Please ask, did she answer your question?
So, Katrina, you handed the car over to the police.
Yes, correct.
There was no problems with you giving over.
I was directing them to where I lived at.
And you also mentioned earlier that you had a video that day of 10.
Yes.
And he was doing what in the video?
He was crying.
Are you still in possession of that video?
Yes.
Like right now?
The greasy swept.
Yes.
Brief Second, Your Honor.
It's like, come on, we've all had enough of this now. This has ruined this trial. This was a really good trial. The defense did nothing throughout it, right? But now they're spoiling it.
Madam President, Your Honor.
Yes.
Oh, so they approach it now. Here we go. If I could turn back time. I really enjoyed this trial, but this is just too. It's not just a sentencing, Lefty. It's not just yesterday for jury instructions all day, all 8 hours. Not even yesterday, the day before, sorry. And yesterday they're out all day. If the defense had been done this
How has your
during the
life
trial,
changed
wouldn't mind it,
since
but they
this
did
happened to
nothing.
your son?
Objection, Your Honor, the relevance about how her life has changed.
It's overruled. You can answer.
I don't feel the same.
Yes, Christine.
I wasn't gonna protect my baby. My husband, I can't sleep because I'm worried about him. Because they try to make my baby so
Okay, I can't hear. Hold on. I understand. If you need to take a breath, take a breath. But no one can write that down. Just take a breath. Just take a breath. There's some.
Not sure when he's going to
notes right
prison
there if
because,
you need it.
yeah. Oh, this is torture. It's torture for her, man.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Oh. All right. Please ask your next question.
Katrina, when you say you can't protect your son, do you mean you couldn't protect him in that classroom?
yes. I don't need nobody protecting him. I ain't no teachers.
Yes,
Because
Farrell,
he had to
yes.
go in the classroom when he was supposed to be in there because he was late. And I think she even let him in there. You saw him drop the bag, you know, asking him what's going on. And he heard, you saw that boy was fighting my baby. My baby never fought back. So it's not a fist fight. A fist fight when someone fights back. But my baby never did fight back. He was about to get stomped out and no one helped him. And they made like my son is the monster. But that other boy, Zach, he's the monster.
No further questions.
Recross.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. May this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You may be excused. Thank you for your testimony, ma'am. All right. Please call your next witness.
Once again, maybe your approach.
You may.
He's been my least favorite judge throughout the whole process. He's either so inexperienced or what, I'm not sure, but well, yeah, this guy's done. He's cooked. Mm. No, it's the only judge, I believe. Actually, no, actually, I don't know, Farrell, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm still up, sea swept. It's all good.
All right. We'll be in recess for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, break. I'm not sure what's happening after this break. I don't know. Trying to be, sea swept. Trying to be, Still waiting for the bloody pictures. The judge is very rude, yes. Happy days. We're nearly at the end. Feels like we haven't bloody. Basically, it's been a 10-hour day so far, isn't it? And we didn't take a break either. Um, for all good. I think, Kim, the problem is the judges are all. No, my neighbors would kill me. I think he's quite new. He must be quite new, I think, Kim. He's not in control of the courtroom throughout this whole process. Beep, 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 beep. Nobody love me. I'm just a boy, boy, bum, bum, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Oh, ba, bum, 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 bum. I feel like I'm out of tune because my bloody voice is. I've been singing for so long, like the last couple of days for you guys. I've been like a bloody parrot, singing, singing, singing. I need the weekend just to rest my voice. I've been lubricating my throat with water and squash for ages here. I need to cover my tracks on that one because if I say I've been lubricating, then you all get the wrong idea. Um, Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Here we go. Um, I hope, I would hope there's no more witnesses. Maybe the best friend, but hopefully not. He's obviously going to speak, I imagine. Maybe. Unless they do the best friend and then him, or whether he's going to speak or not, I don't know. I don't know. But if he does speak, then oh, geez, we're gonna be here all day because um the prosecution are just gonna be like, that's what I mean, C-swept. I knew how to cover myself up, lubricating. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Bing bang, bing bang bay, bing bang. Bing bong a bing bong bay, bing bong a bing bong bay. Dee 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 dee. Bing bong a bing bong bay, bing bong a bing bong bay. Bing bong a bing bong bay, bing bong a bing bong bay. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Bing bong a bing bong bay, bing bong a bing bong bay, bing bong a bing bong bay. Okay. Ah, the Welsh songs are just like um I think of a Welsh song. So many English songs now in my head. Um no. Ni welais Jack y Do yn eistedd ar ben to, et wen ar ben a dwy gos pren. Ho 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 ho. I love a country, but I know Garth Brooks, but I don't know any of his songs. Bye, Thierry. Bye, Thierry. Thanks for being here, Thierry. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here, popping in. Thanks, Thierry. Yeah, trouble is, I don't know the. Do you know what I mean? I love listening to country music, but I don't know the songs that well. I've only recently got into country music. It's my favorite genre, but look up Friends in Low Place. Ah, I know. Friends in Low Places. I know that song. I don't know the words to it, but is he out back in there? Yeah, I got friends in low places, but I don't remember. Um, Take long for you to find out. I reckon you don't try that in a small town. I need to listen to. I've not listened to a song properly. Christine, yes, he's going to prison. Christine, I will have to look it up. Iris, I've not listened to a song for probably properly for about at least 2 years. Probably 2 years, I imagine, if not longer. I used to listen to country music on my way to work and on the way back, but since working, well, I used to work from home. I never used to listen to music. Was I got friends down? Oh, hang on. Let me just. Friends in low places. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Iris, I love that song. I love that song. I've listened to that song a load, so I do know the song. I do love it, but I can't sing it. It's not my. I think country's not my thing. I'm pretty good at all genres, but country. I'm singing in her right now. Low places. Should I- Christine, they're not even deliberating yet. This is just sentencing, Christine. They've not even started yet, Christine. 'Cause I got friends in low places. Yeah, I can't do a country that I can't do it justice. Like all the other songs, I do justice to it, but this one I can't. I do actually really enjoy that song, so I'm not gonna. I can't do it. I cannot. I can't. But I have listened to it before. But I can't do it, my friends. Calon lan yn llawn daioni. Tegach yw na'r lili dlos. Dim ond calon lan all gani. Canu'r dydd a canu'r nos. So who's left here? Okay, we got Iris, we got C-Sweat, we got Christine, we got Farrell. Who left is probably here. Who else? Well, you can keep with a Scottish accent. Welsh accent. Welsh accent. Um who else is in chat? Who's here? Yeah, but you know what he's like. Um is Kim here? Yeah, I don't know who's here, that's all. Dave. Dave, yeah, Dave. Hey, Dave, I need some more pickup lines for these chicks, Dave. Well, say, can he? Can he? You can he do that? You can he do that? But remember, is there a way that you can fast forward this thing? Christine, no. This is live. This is live. Welsh don't say canny. We say canny as in sing, C-A-N-U. That's sing in Welsh, C-A-N-U, canny. But we don't say that canny. Canny. Canny Roger. In low places, low places. Because I need a break, Christine. That's a Scots thing. Canny, yes, it is, yes. But I lived in Scotland for a year as well, so can you fast forward my life? I know, I know. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. It's a hard knock life. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. No, I don't have a kilt. I was going to get a kilt, but I haven't got a kilt now. And when you wear a kilt, you gotta wear naked. You can't wear. You can't wear. You can't wear
But I didn't do so.
trousers
The
or pants with
165
it.
photo from the state of Texas is states 164, and it is admitted as previously stated. Okay. And considering the situation that we are in with this trial, it is my decision, because of some competing interests that some of our jurors have with this evening, that we're going to continue this trial defense case Monday morning at 8:30. All right? All right. Any objections or anything we need to do before we're done for this week?
No objection from defense.
State. All right, then I'll have the jurors admonished, as we always do, with regards to this, and we'll be continue this trial Monday at 8:30.
I don't have a kilt, Iris, but I'll get one especially for you and C-Swept if you want. But if you wear kilts, you don't you don't wear underwear then, do you know what I mean? So you have to let it all hang out. Let your balls shrivel up. Let your dick shrivel up as well. Do we know right, Christine, they're not back till tomorrow now. So closing closing Monday. Yes, so they're finishing on Monday now. I have a question, Judge. Why is your head so small? Which one? Yes, we want. I know. That's all I got now. Literally, people think I'm joking. God, my balls are like fucking freedom, freedom. That's why I always do my streams on either
Order out.
naked or just in boxers because I like to just let them free. Do you know what I mean? Melly coming back tomorrow. Oh no, Farrell, that's disgusting. Tomorrow, tomorrow, come back tomorrow. Something for a lonely day. No, tomorrow, tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. Keep it up to change away. Let them hang free. Mary tries back tomorrow. Yes, Saturday. Judge had to give them an Allen church and send them back to Jesus. Singing, it's only a tomorrow, tomorrow. It means tomorrow. It's only a day away. So I'm not back. So Monday, Jesus, Monday's gonna be a tough day for me. I might be covering 3, 4, 5 trials on Monday. Jesus, 6 maybe or 3. Definitely covering 3 on Monday. It's a hard knock life for me. It's a hard knock life for me. But I do it for the fans. I do it for the fans. I loves it. I love it. I do enjoy it. Why am I doing that? Get that fucker off. You're not here to see the border outrage, are you? You're here to see ma ma. No, I'm not doing it to get sick. It just happens to be that that's the plan we always had. But they're all short. So I got this and Cara Nichols, you see. Cara Nichols is sentencing hearing thing, and this one, and my new trial as well. So that's why it's busy on Monday, not because I'm doing all these trials at the same time. It's just because I'm doing um closing 2 trials off, and yeah. Well, if I do get ill, C-Swep, whack on that nurse's outfit. That'll cheer me up then. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so when I was there, a friend of mine, one of my colleagues where I used to work, we got really friendly. I said, if you get married, I'll wear a kilt, but you still not got married yet. I'm not sure even if I get an invite now. But we were super close at one point. But you know, when you move away, you lose contact then. So we're a good team there, but not anymore. Deal. Happy Iris, deal. You got to put the nurse's costume on as well. See, sweat. I've not had Iris's pictures yet. No worries, Iris. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome back anytime. Pop in anytime. I know you're busy, busy woman, but appreciate you. Thanks to everybody actually for being here. It's been a long day. It's been over 10 hours today, non-stop, but I've enjoyed it. I always do enjoy it. I always love to see new people, especially when they speak my lingo and like to have a joke as well. That's the main thing. So, all right then. I think Nurse's costume, Iris. Or any costume, lingerie, whatever you got. As long as it cheers me up. As long as it cheers me up, Iris. So Farah's wearing the nurse's costume, nurse outfit. That's it, nurse outfit. She said. If I get sick from doing all these trials, just because it cheers me up, then do you know what I mean? She's driving. She's like, "Fuck no, shut the fuck up." Um, oh, have you? There we are. Send them over. Take some pics. Happy days. Oh, Farrell's still here. She's got the vibrators ready. I thought you were with Lefty now, Farrell. So I'm not jumping in with you. Do you know what I mean? You can send some pics as well, Farrell. It's all good. Right. Right. Tomorrow I'll set everything up for the Monday. So anyway, let's leave it there. It's been a good stream. Thank you very much to everybody. I look forward to seeing all the pictures. Send them my way. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, take care. Have a great weekend. And Halloween. Oh, right. Definitely getting pics then. Uh, hey, Iris, no offense, but money, nothing's for free. Do you know what? You girls can go fuck yourselves. I've been a fucking jukebox for you all tonight. Fucking jukebox. Fucking hell. Mod me into fucking hell. I work for attorneys, remember? I know contracts in place, everything. I like that Iris. You could take a joke. I love it. So I'm saying that just in case you want to sue me. So it's obviously a joke, Iris. But if you want to send me pictures, that's absolutely fine as well. Nice, Swept. Nice. Right. Right. I need to go to bed. I'm getting too hard here. So, thank you. Thank you, Faye. Iris, come back anytime. Lovely to meet you. You've been a great laugh. I'll send them. You don't want me to mod Feral. I'd upset too many people if I mod Feral. I got too many people that want to be mods. So, night night Feral, night night Seasweb, night night Kim, night night whoever else is here, night night Iris. Thank you very much, everybody. And I will see you. Well, see some of you Monday, see some of you whenever you decide to pop in again. Thank you very much. Catch you later. So, ta I that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to screw them so they become mods, man. Night night. Ta I'm definitely going to end broadcast. Done.